Oh, how about that? We got a Twitch integration. Let me double check that the microphone's even big. Oh, it is. Good, 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 good. Viewers can spend channel points which fill up your Twitch totem bar. When this bar is full, you will receive a reward. Oh, nice. Help or hinder events that happen automatically. Nah, that's not good. Okay. Well. I just want to casually play this game, you know? Just kind of big chill, casually play, have a little bit of fun. Seeing as how I don't have to do any assessments for a while. Number one, thank you for stopping by, Bella. I appreciate that. You go do your Lurk. You go do your Lurk. Viewers can add clothing to their follower. That's if anyone actually, you know, uses it. So I guess now we can see how loud the game is. Should be fine. That's something. It should be fine. Maybe I'll turn it up. Also, thank you for the lurk that has. I appreciate that. You be playing the new DVD update? I have not got a single second on that game. At all. Yeah. Like a lamb to the slaughter. We're the only one. We're the only one. He's a big lad. Yeah, I want to talk to this guy. Alright. Let's be sacrificed. It's time. Oh, Chad, over. Han Solo. You played this one in Yo. How you doing, meat boy? Hopefully you enjoyed your playthrough of this. The heretic who lies bound below will be condemned to eternal captivity. The old faith. So the thing is, we did actually die here, I believe. So those two things that are kind of like there in just eternal slumber, right? Like these two on the left and right that seem to be in eternal slumber. One looks like they follow the dark, one looks like they follow the light. They look like... I guess they're not lambs, they look like foxes more so. See, looking at this guy's design, I'm thinking he's wearing a mask. Maybe he's trying to play off that he is one of those creatures, or he is a lamb of sorts. It looks like it could be a wolf in sheep's clothing. Maybe they're wolves, like a wolf in sheep's clothing sort of thing. I don't know. The one who waits. Those damn bishops. You'll give me life again, but at a price. I'll start a cult in your name. Do we have a deal? Yeah. Loyalty from followers. Oh my. Loyalty from followers. How you doing, Durin? Enjoy work, Durin, enjoy work. Enjoy that. Try and have some fun. I mean, I know it's gonna be difficult. I'll be floating around, playing this game. Nice. Perfect. I missed both of them? Very good, very good. We nailed it. Ratal. Once the chosen vessel like us, but those days are long lost to the winds. Is that so? Sent to guide us. We are in deep in the lands of old faith. Good. In a bad mood today, just want to go lay down in your bed. I had a feeling from the last message you sent me, which was just nice. I was like, okay, she must be having a tough time. Alright, good stuff. We killed the wormies. We got a gold coin. Oh, you don't have to apologize. If you're in a bad mood, you're in a bad mood. I mean, that's just how that is. I'm not gonna take anything personal. You kidding me? You're all good. Oh yeah, they like to charge up and attack me, right? Like, they tackle and stuff. Yeah, I see. I see. Okay, I got some coins. I got some coinage. Let's go get ourselves a follower. Another poor soul about to be sacrificed. Rescue them and they'll have no choice but to join. Alright. I love how these guys sound like Jawas. Like, that's really wild to me. Oh, we ain't over yet. I've come to rescue. Allergies are acting up again as well. Damn. It's no good. It's no good. We don't like to hear that. We don't like that. We're the opposite to that. Donkey. Alright. I went all scary red eyes and swallowed them into a portal and they're just like, alright. At least they're down with it. Alright, we've reached safety. We can now travel. Heretics defeated. We have cleansed non-believers and got 3 coins. No damage, 50% on new items. Beautiful. We got ourselves 3 extra coins. We're kind of rich. We're kind of ballin'. Select difficulty. Recommended for moderate players looking for a well-rounded experience. Yeah, let's just do medium. That's just well-rounded, right? This hallowed ground, which was once mine, is now yours. This crumbling ruin is to be the site of your new cult. Okay, now we're going to indoctrinate the first one. Perfect. Oh, I forgot. If you wanted to be somebody, you could just say so. Well, I think Bella was here, right? If I click this, does that do anything for you, Darren? Like, does that work for you? Because I don't know how it works. I put it in because apparently the game said, hey, you can do this on Twitch. And I'm like, well, I don't want anyone coming in saying I don't have something on there. So I figured to put it in there, and if it could be used, then it can be used. I'm just curious if you can actually do anything now that I've got this up. Because if not, I'll just hit cancel. Until you've customized your follower. You should be able to customize your follower, though. I just want to make sure it's not something on my end. So we'll just double check. Because I'm kind of stuck in there now. Okay, what's weird is I can customize my follower, weirdly enough. That's pretty much what I see. Dude, it's pretty much what I can see, except mine says customize underneath it. Mine says customize my follower. So, weirdly enough, I can customize. Huh. There's actually a lot of options here, and I haven't unlocked extra options yet. I did get the pack that has, like, the DLC. Okay, so now my follower customization has been saved. And then it says I want to join the cult. I have volunteered to join the cult. A different browser? Yeah, maybe try that. Because I want to get this to work. First click start. Oh, there's one participant. That's got to be me. Okay, so I actually count. Ah. Okay, so I actually count. That's really interesting. I'm just gonna wait for Durin to BRB. Well, actually, I'll tell you what. I'll just randomize this one, and then Durin can be the next one. If they get it sorted. So that way I'm not just sitting here. So I'll just randomize this one. Yeah, that'll do. Randomize the form. Yeah, they can be Ladybug, I guess, or something like that. Naturally obedient, that's kind of cool. Lose 10 faith when they fall ill. Sure. So yeah, I'll randomize this one. That way I'm giving everyone a chance to make their own if they want to be a part of it. Alright, they're gonna collect some resources for me. I need to make a thing, don't I? Well, I need wood, I need stone, I need some stuff. I think we're gonna work on resources in the future. I think that'll be a good play. So I'm thinking we'll get resources first, and just make sure we can get resources on repeat. Without resources, we can't really build anything or do anything, so... Alright, we've got a food area. Maybe we put that down here? Over to the side, maybe? Trying to think in my head of where I want this to be. Because we're gonna build a sleeping quarters somewhere, too. I'll put it here for now. Okay, now there's a hunger thing. I need berries to make a meal. Oh, they gave me enough. We've got to feed our followers because they cannot do it themselves. Even Firefox doesn't work? That's so wild. I was able to do it on mine. Alright. Now, if we need more resources and such, we have to balance working the cult and running the gauntlet, which is like a roguelite aspect. Yeah, so that's the door I want to go in first. I got 4 doors and then a 5th one in the middle, probably final boss stuff. Can only enter zones if we have enough followers. I'm thinking we work on resources and we don't expand the cult too fast. I don't want to have like 400 people and not enough ways to sacrifice them, so I think we'll play it slow first. We're gonna need a little bit of grass. Kill the birds for some meat. This is an evil game, alright, where we're supposed to be sacrificing people. Or I could try and be as benevolent as possible. That is a thing. Just try and destroy things so we can get a little bit of pickups here and there. Beautiful. We're keeping it chill, keeping it cash. Full screen. Oh, is that how you can see the customization? You got a full screen? But if that is a fix for it, then you found it, Durin, and then I'll tell everybody else that. If anyone shows up. I mean, I'm playing this with the idea that even if no one shows up, I'm still just happy to have some fun, so... I'm thinking if this way is... Oh, damn it. This looks like it's the way. I'm gonna be trying to get grass. Because we can make decorations with grass, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that looks like the way, which means this other way could be something different. Yeah. So it's kind of like our permanent buffs in the dungeon. Not having a problem with getting hit, so I think getting a better chest opportunity is good here. So that's my current pack of cards that I can pick from. There's a lot of cards. Okay. Perfect. Well, we're getting a visit. How could this be? You were put to the blade, lamb, as all your kind were. Yeah. Alright, well, we are in his domain. Did they remove the deer with the big antlers? I don't think they did. It's likely I haven't unlocked it. So all the options aren't there. I've still got to get that stuff. Attack rate increase is actually DPS manifest. Berries are good. We can make more meals with that. And then if I roll just right... Okay, I've got 3 of them, I think. Yep. You gotta wait there. You can wait if you want. I mean, the characters in the game do die of old age, so they will just die and go through. So there's no, like, your character will be alive forever. But I understand if you want to wait. That's totally fine. I'm not too concerned. I'll keep randomizing until people actually have a character. I'm not going to bother naming anyone after characters when they have the opportunity to make their own. So I'll try and unlock it. I don't know where it is, but I'll try. This attack speed is actually so good. Big fan of attack speed. We've got 2 options here. I think this way looks... Yeah. I think we just take the diseased heart. I'm gonna be careful. Those things on the ground were traps, by the way. Keep killing the birds so we can get a little bit of meat. We got a Crusader's Blade level 2. Better than our level 1. Recycle that. Managed to get a little bit of meat there. I believe we're at the boss. You've come far enough, little lamb.
My followers are willing to do anything for me. Can you say the same of yours?
A kind gesture.
They're some small feet.
Oh, he charged up. I'm a dork. Ah, I was not paying attention. I was looking at a 10-bit donation from King, talking about tiny feet, which is true. They have tiny, tiny, tiny feet. Would you like to be converted? We're gonna swallow him into the eternal void. Ooh, that could be kind of nice. I'm hoping we can pick up a pond or something and get some decoration going. Some flooring would be nice too. Hopefully you're doing well, King. If you want to make a follower, you can, King, but it's not being forced upon you. I'm just not going to be naming anyone in the cult unless they make a character. That way everyone gets a character that they kind of want. So, if there's no characters popping up, I'm just going to randomize. But hopefully you're doing well, King. Well, we got the things we needed. Okay, got to indoctrinate. Nice. I believe no one else has made any other characters, as far as I know. I will always just double check. Yeah. Good to know. Alright, let's randomize. Yep, that'll do. You're doing a lot better, that's good. I think you can get stone. I got one getting wood, one getting stone. No, he wants me to build a shrine. So, time to build that shrine while I ban this bot. Tell me when you unlock the deer. I'm gonna do my best. Okay, giving me a new follower. I don't like how they look. That's fine. Alright, you're part of the cult. Perfect. You're gonna worship. So I got one getting wood, one getting stone, and one worshipping. Very good. I believe I'm just going to collect Divine Inspiration. We can make a temple. Is that a naked cat? Cats are naturally naked, right? The fur is there. Okay, so I was curious to see just how much stuff is in this game. So this is tier 2. And then tier 3, tier 4, these are all the upgrades that we can get for our hub. Okay. But we did get a temple. We just need a fuck ton of wood and stone. Where am I gonna put the temple, by the way? Good question. Maybe over here to the left would be kind of nice, right? Because I'm thinking, like, I'm trying to think of pathways that I want to build. That's the plan. So I think we'll do it over here. Probably didn't need to destroy that, but I did. And I want it to be at a place where we can do some decoration as well. Because I want to decorate around the temple at some point. I'm actually not sure, Durin. I have no idea. I'm assuming it'll happen through like Twitch at some point, or when I unlock more in the game and get further in, then there'll be options in the app. I'm actually not 100% sure on it. I'm kind of just figuring it out as you figure it out, to be honest. Oh, that's gonna take a while. Fuck that. I'm pretty sure I can build a temple now. Think, oh, we've got to leave a little bit of room open for decoration. That bush is in the way. I don't like it. I need this bush to move. Yeah, I'm thinking ahead. I'm thinking ahead. Yeah, I like that. Because I can put some stuff on the side as well if I want to, which is what I'm after. So we'll build that there. One of us. One of us. If it isn't as. If it isn't as. I mean, it is as. I mean, it's not that it's not as. It's as. Alright, the temple is where I do all my temple-y stuff. And now we've got our faith up on the top left. And we have our hunger meter on the top left as well. I think it's time to perform a sermon. I think we need to make sure that everyone knows that they should follow me, willingly. And now we get faith through here, which this is essentially, these are my upgrades for when I'm in the dungeon. So this is all dungeon stuff that's going to help me while I am fighting in the roguelite. So permanently gain half a heart, we'll take it. Sermon complete. Everyone loves me. Alright, one sermon a day. We don't want to overdo it. How do we even? Your brain is more tired than you thought. That's okay. I'm doing good. I'm definitely a bit more refreshed after I've got about a 2-week break for my assessments before I have to do any more. So I'm kind of enjoying the fact that I'm going to wait till I'm in the other house. When I'm house sitting for the next 6 months. So I'll start my assessments over there. But at the moment I'm just kind of enjoying that I've got a bit of a break. It's nice. Oh, right. Okay, decorations. Flower flooring? I'm not really interested in that. Flooring of the old faith could be interesting. I'd like different paths if I can. I mean, there's some brick pathing that would look kind of cool going up to the, Yeah, I don't think this flooring would be really good for the temple. Is there anything I can put next to it for now? We can put the flags next to it if we wanted to. I have enough to do it as well. We could do that. And then... that'd be kind of cool. I just don't have the stuff for that. Because when I make the pathway, we can put stuff on the sides of the pathway. That's totally fine, right? Like, that's the idea. We can probably just go over the old flooring at some point. Yeah, we could probably go over it. But I think for now... we just use the old flooring just to symbolize that we are indeed heading towards the temple. And then we'll build these out while we're at it. I don't like the old flooring in this case. I want the cobblestone brick. I think that would be much nicer. I just don't have it yet, so we're gonna have to just keep an eye out for any of the blueprints, just to get a little bit of better decoration opportunity. At the moment, we just don't have the things that I want. But this flag idea is kind of clever. We've got a little bit of a temple going on. As we get more decorations, I will remove and add to things if I can. The flooring we can definitely change at some point. But... whoa. Everyone's food's pretty good, so I think what we'll do is we'll go and do a quick run in the temp. We'll go do a quick run in here. In Darkwood. Cultception. Wait until I'm there, you can start your own cult within the cult. That's actually possible, as far as I know. You can have someone who dissents. We've got an evil Leshy. So I'm just going to keep an eye out for any costumes and stuff. He's a big lad. Not used to slow weapons, I'm gonna be honest. Slow weapons aren't terrible, it's just not really my thing. That's a squirrel, we'll take the meat. I'm getting a visit.
I hear your lies and I smell your fear. The Red Crown rises again. But what an unworthy bearer it has.
Uh-huh. Well, this unworthy bearer has a very powerful axe. Oh, he went for it. He's trying it. Oh, he nearly caught me slipping. If this is the correct way, then down here is probably the card guy, right? Well, hear me out. I fucking lied to you. Because that's what I do around here. It is a dead end, though, so I did check the correct thing. Just want to make sure we get the map as we go. It's a meatball in a dress. A dressing of your choice? Subway. You should sponsor me, Subway. Alright, now we get our curse ability. I was bleeding from the eyes for a second. Well. So now our curse ability is a, yeah. We need further to use it, though. Which means this way's probably not the way to go. There's our card. There's a card captor guy. Attack rate increase, yes please, because I have a very heavy axe. So that's gonna be a little bit better, yeah. More cards, please. When attacked, 10% chance of negating damage. Yes, please. They'll take it. I don't want to upgrade too fast with followers. I just want to clarify. I'm thinking we'll keep shit very simple. We'll keep it real simple and make sure that we are not like overgrowing with our cult. I want to make sure that we're kind of focused. But they will give us stone right after, and I do like me some stone early on. I think we'll take one more guy. And then we'll put him on worship. Oh, he hit me? Oh, I rolled into the fucking wall. Oh, no. What a bummer. Didn't mean to shoot that person. Alright. We got to save. We saved. Alright. I'm going to rescue you. Whoa. I went this way because I really want the stone. I like grabbing, Any sort of early resources, I think, is going to be very handy. I'll kill the bird while I'm at it, just because I'm a maniac. A beak and a mouth? 100%. 100%. Cursed by the cult or something. I think it's supposed to be a chicken. I don't know. You making fun of people who look different? As my cult is accepting any and all people who are willing to be sacrificed. And by willing, I mean non-negotiable. Hurrah. I sounded like Ali for a second. Hurrah, because she's Asian. Eons ago, these lands were rife with gods and their adherents. Okay. It's okay, Sai. You can always... yeah, we can actually make people eat poop. We can make people eat shit. That's... Yep. You heard me correctly. But I'm a nice guy. So, those stone fragments, you normally don't get 3 and then get a complete one, but this is still, like, tutorial stuff. The stone fragment is going to let me set doctrines for the cult, so I get to set a rule and create a ritual that will give me a specific benefit. So, it's sort of like setting the tenets for the cult. It's not prepared for that guy to be attacking me. Ah, see, I like the Crusader Blade, and I think with the attack up, our axe hits pretty hard. I'm gonna be honest with you. Overall weapon damage increase... Oh, see, our attack is up, and now our weapon damage is up, and we already hit hard, so... We should be essentially a juggernaut. Yeah, we're one-shotting at this point. We're one-shotting basic enemies. It feels good. See, this is the cobblestone that I want, because I think this will lead to the temple very nicely. Like, this is the sort of pathing that I want. 52 is the cheapest you found it for Switch. You're getting it on Wednesday. Yeah, it was on sale when I bought it. There was like the extra edition that had all the extra costumes and stuff initially. There's more content, aesthetics. I've just got to unlock them as I go. Oh. Okay. Oh, he's doing that one. We will get a bonus because we didn't take damage from the boss. That's a physical copy, though. It's true. It's true. That's good. But we should get a resource bonus because we didn't take damage on the boss. Get swallowed by my portal. Berries are good because we will need to feed. I haven't set up any farming yet. Oh, berries are good initially. Lumber's good initially too. I think I have plenty of berries there, but lumber is definitely going to be a resource that I kind of want to capitalize on early, I think. Okay. We broke another of the 4 seals on the door, so we can't challenge the god of this area yet. Arf, 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 blue ball mode. Very good, my vessel.
It seems I chose well when I kept you from death.
Nice. Well, I mean, we're totally being used, right? Like, this guy's using the shit out of us. Right? But, you know, we got to live again and create a cult, so... We did good. I'm gonna collect my inspiration. I think sleeping would be really good. There's a body pit over here. We're probably going to need a lot of those after I've sacrificed a bunch of people. But sleeping bags could be probably really good. That way people aren't just sleeping on the floor. A farm plot. We'll probably lean into farming soon as well. I think we'll do sleeping bags first, then we'll go farming. You're only 2 hours in front now, not 3. Daylight savings is so fucking whack. It's the wackest shit in Australia too because of the difference just in the hours across Australia. It's ridiculous. You're not saving daylight. Right? It's just the illusion that you are because you just wind a clock. Alright, let's do some cleanup. Unsanitary conditions, yeah, they will get sick if there's just shit everywhere, you know? That is true. It's day 2. We haven't done a sermon yet. I'm just double checking. I think we're good. Alright, we'll bring you in. Now, once again, people don't have to do it. I'm just checking to see if there is anyone that wants to participate. There are 3 people. Oh, wow. No, there's 1. I lied. Wait. I saw a lurker one. This is kind of interesting. It lets me know that someone's lurking. I appreciate it. Alright, well, I'm accepting you in. So, you have strong constitution, so you heal 15% faster when sick and in bed rest. 15% easier to level up. We love that. You lose 10 faith when you fall ill, so we've got to make sure that you don't fall ill. Okay. What do I want you to do? I think stone. Wood's pretty easy to get. I think stone. Oh, we got another person. That's right. Alright, well, let me double check. I'm just gonna see if there is anybody in here, and it'll count down. Looks like there's 1 participant. The moment I get one, I'll just accept. Alright, Az, I appreciate that. Welcome in. So you don't get jealous if the lamb has more than 1 spouse. You're polyamorous. Okay. Naturally obedient. Nice. You actually got some really good stuff here. I like this one here. The obedience is a really good one. Sacrifice me, Sky Daddy. I'm going to. You're being sacrificed. Yeah, you may as well help chop the wood. I think just, yeah. Okay, so, we got some more decorations. What did we get? I like these lanterns. What is this? A weeping shrine. Pardon me. It's kind of cool. I do like the lanterns, though. But I don't think these lanterns do well over here. Yeah. Actually, you know where they would probably go really well in? Where I built the food. Oh, I can't put it there, that's why. I'm thinking, where should I... Maybe... Maybe there and there? That seems kind of nice. I'll let everyone else build that shit. Alright, time to go into that thing. We have a doctrine. It won't let you add one? Wait, it won't let you add one? I think Durin had the same issue, but they full screened it, and then it let her do it when Durin full screened it. I maybe full screen it and then see if that works. We're gonna set a doctrine first, I think. I am 100% swapping to a goat. Because we are totally not evil, right? Alright, it's 5 people. Let's go. Bonfire ritual. So this is just something... This is a doctrine I have to do. You recently got the RE4 remake for cheap, and you're trying to 100% it at the moment. That sounds kind of cool, actually. Sounds kind of cool. I think you might have a lot of fun with that. So this is just the first ritual that we have to have. Didn't get a choice. So I think we're going to do a sermon. Got a random hair in my mustache here that doesn't want to sit where it needs to sit. Now, we could go Bane weapons, but I think I want to add 3 new curses, so there could be some good curses. And now we can do level 2 stuff. Maybe eventually we will. Okay, we have a ritual. Now, we can't do it because we don't have the bones yet. We need the bones of our enemies. Yeah, the bones of your enemies are required. So he's just going to tell me about that, and then I think we're pretty much done. We've got to be close. I think everyone's kind of doing their thing. Hunger isn't too low at the moment, so I'm not going to be concerned with that. So I guess we're going to... Yeah, we're pretty much... It's pretty simple so far. There's nothing crazy at the moment that we've got to really deal with. So it's pretty simple. Whoa, tentacles will strike out in 4 directions. Everything leads to tentacles. I can't escape it. It doesn't matter what game I play. Always leads to tentacles. You can't knock the tentacles. The tentacles is a real strat. It's a real strat. Oh, they're all here. Oh, wait, hang on. One of them is not. We did everything we could. Han Solo. It matters not. We need not to bother a Shamura with this. Deal with it, brother. As you command, my sister. What's wild is if, like... I reckon if the fourth one, the supposed one that's super strong, came and dealt with me, they would get shit done. Oh, those tentacles. What even? Effective tentacles are effective? Like... Oh, that damage is wild! See, a good amount of tentacles is always valid. Double checking everything. You're dreading fresh game, professional under 8 hours. Yeah, I mean, there's probably a bunch of speedrunner strats. Check out speedrunner strats. I think you'll be pleasantly surprised with how easy it might actually be. Take that, bird. Give me your meat. Ah, I think we go down here. Good pick. I think we'll do the chest upgrade. And that he hasn't got the extra cards. That's fine. It's fine. I'll just make do. We're out here slumming it. There's only one enemy in this room. That's kind of wild. Alright, let's move on. Bunch of enemies in here. We're just going to tentacle that. Oh, that bird hit me. That's rude. Just rude, frankly. Okay, we got a card. Attack rate increase. Oh, give it to me. Alright, what do we want here? I will get followers. We're going to get a follower at the end of this dungeon, guaranteed. So I'm not going to go out of my way to get extra followers because I don't want to overgrow before I can handle the followers that we've got. But I'm thinking trying to prioritize some food here might be a good idea. Just early on resources, I think, might be nice. We're gonna get rid of that squirrel because I'm evil. Remember, I'm the head of a cult. There's no time to think about, you know, creatures and their safety. I'm out here to just win. I'm gonna kill things. I'm evil. And I got one. Okay. So there's a weapon upgrade eventually at the end of this road, which is very cool. Just grabbing all the bones and grass and stuff, which we do need for decorations. Alright, we get a blue heart. We love it. I think the tentacles there was kind of a good play. Oh, I was trying to press it and I didn't have enough fervor. There's our weapon upgrade. Whoa, Crusader's Blade 2. And we get multiple projectiles. I like the Maelstrom, but I think the multiple projectiles might be better, especially against single targets. So if we get to a boss, multiple projectiles hitting the boss might just be better than like 1/4 of the direction of tentacles hitting them. I'm trying to think further on, you know? Okay, we have a blacksmith. Plus, if I use too much tentacles, then I'm gonna load up some hentai, and we're just gonna end up watching that for the next hour, you know? True story. So we got the Apostate's Cleaver. Do I have attack speed increase? I do. That may not be a bad pick, but I think... Isn't this what we currently have? It's designed for mini cuts, low damage, lightning quick. Maybe we could try and just do the high speed. I mean, the speed is quick. We can get some sort of poison upgrade or something. It might be kind of nice. Gotta be careful. Those things on the floor are traps. But we did a really good job there. Yeah, the damage from the multiple missiles was just better overall. Obviously, tentacles are really good for crowd control, but we did a lot more damage with the missiles. You know, quite a few skips. The best one is the Salazar murder with golden eggs. Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of. That was the one I was thinking of, where I'm like, hey, you can definitely kill that person. Because he's something that will be... he's an ammo fucking sponge. But it's good that there's a quick way to kill him. Curses consume 25% less fervor. That's good. That's good. Alright, we're going to get some more food, which is good. So this weapon is very like Death of 1,000 Cuts. We're up to the boss now, which will be a follower, I believe. We just got to defeat them. Potential follower, I should say. Give me that devotion, I'm stealing it. Nah. Okay, very good so far. Very good. Weapon upgrade, hey? Oh, we got our... Okay,
What?
we've got the third version.
Are you out of your mind?
Oh, did I take the wrong thing? Wait, hang on, wait. What the fuck did I take? Oh, I got level 3. Oh, I see. That's level 2. I did grab the wrong thing. My bad, but... I'll take level 3. Well, thanks for the raid. I appreciate that. Sword Saint, it's been so long. It's been so long, Sword Saint. I actually do feel unsuccessfully sabotaged. I actually feel really bad. But I don't lurk in your streams. I normally try to lurk in everyone's streams. It's a bad habit I have. I've been away doing university. I've been studying pretty hard, so I do feel bad for that too. Hopefully you're doing well. How was your stream? What did you do? You tell me about you. I don't have enough fervor. What are you talking about? Why is it not firing? Hey, yo. I have it, but it's not shooting. Why? Okay, I don't know what's going on here. Why can't I shoot my fucking... This game glitched? Is it glitch? I lost so much health trying to shoot missiles. It's not working. Do I not have enough fervor for it? Maybe it costs too much and I'm too low level and I can't use it. My understanding of this game is very minimal. Give me all the bones, though. We need the bones. More bones. I need to do rituals. Some people hate you. You think you've earned it, to be fair. I mean, what have you done? Come on. I mean, you raided me. That was kind of nice of you. Okay, we got Nature's Necklace. That's a blueprint. Slap that in the book. I got some health as well. I just realized they're not really rocks. These are body bags. I just realized these are body bags. Level 4. I want it. I'm gonna take it. That's mine. Wait. Wait. Why is it saying the razor? Huh? Wait, can I only have one of the... Did my game glitch? Because I could have swore I picked up the razor, but it gave me the fervor. And it's not shooting the fervor anymore. Because you're supposed to be able to have both. I've got this dagger. What is going on? Did I glitch my game? I may have glitched my game. Okay, if I glitched my game or if I broke it a little bit with a bug, I mean, once again, I don't know how I do this. I don't intentionally do it. Okay, we did a lot of damage there with that missile. Yeah, that missile was keeping us in the dance for sure. Just gonna dodge you real quick. We do a lot of quick damage with the blade.
A kind
That was big.
gesture.
Big damage.
Can you make me an owl in light grey?
A narwhal and light grey? I can. Okay, we should get a no damage on the boss bonus. We should. Thanks for the 5 bits, King. But yeah, should be able to. You think viewers can choose as well? What do you... Oh, we got a blueprint. I said I'd prioritize blueprints, right? Whoa, we got a fountain. I've wanted a fountain. I think fountains could be kind of nice. We could use that and deck out the hub. Come up with something. I just won't let you for some reason. Yeah, I mean, as I said, Durin had to go full screen before it said that they could customize, because when you click on customize, it should say on the bottom, a customized follower should be in red. I think Durin had to go into full screen for that. But they also did it on their PC, I think, or their browser. I don't know about mobile. Okay, one more, our next run in the dungeon, and we'll be able to fight the main guy in the dungeon. Or cleanse the non-believers. Or did it? Do not make the mistake of becoming a servant to your followers. They're there to use for your advantage. Hell yeah, they are. Now I can read their mind. I can do follower action. So I can bless, I can give my blessing to followers to increase their loyalty, but also I can read minds so that I know what they need. And also if one of them is evil and trying to overthrow, then I can also do that. We've got another doctrine, which is good. A body pit could be good, but I don't think we need it. I think we should probably start leaning into some farming. But I also, yeah, I want to get the farming bundle. Farmer station allows followers to water the crops, so that means they're going to water it for me, which is good, because I want them to do that. I don't want to have to do that. They don't have anywhere to sleep right now. Maybe we should fix that. Oh man, that fountain looks awesome though. I think we'll build the fountain depending on where they're going to sleep. I need to figure out where they're going to sleep though. That's what I need to do. Alright. I'm just going to see if there is anyone who's made one. If anyone's made one, and if no one's made one, I'm going to make this one king. So I'm going to make a, what was it? A narwhal in light grey. So I'm just going to see. Come on. 66. This is something you could play while listening to metal. I agree. Alright. I think we're good. I'm going to make one for king. So let's change the name first. King. King loves feet. There they are. I'm kidding. Kidding. Is it that? Is it? It's a Plumus? Yeah, it is. It is. All right, King Plumus. There's King right there. Also loves feet, by the way. Just saying. Choose form. We're unlocking a bunch of forms now. This is great. We're getting there. We're finding them. This is the one that we're looking for. So it says it's a Darkwood unlock. So if I keep playing Darkwood, then obviously the reindeer with the antlers is the one that Durin's after. So essentially, that's how we're going to unlock Dur. There's a lot of cool ones. It's like some ox or something. There's a frog. Okay, there's an actual fox-looking one. A rhinoceros. A hawk. Wah! Now don't worry, your followers will be sacrificed or killed or die of old age, so you will have to make another one at some point. But there are definitely some cool ones in here, that's for sure. Is that a crocodile? An elephant? I'm getting way too much into this. Okay, alright. Anyway, narwhal. There it is. Bam. Choose color. Was it, what was this? And light gray? Is this light gray? No, light gray is like something down here, right? That's light gray, right? I am not insane. I'm just gonna wait for the confirmation from King on this one, but I'm pretty sure that is a light gray narwhal. That's the one? Beautiful. So, a coprophiliac? You get 10 faith when falling ill. Okay, so you like falling ill. That's very cool. Naturally obedient, very good one. You immediately get 10 faith when I recruit you. Very, very cool to have. We got ourselves a king. Alright. What do I want King to do? Good question. We could get King to keep doing some stone or some wood. They're both very beneficial. I think worshipping, because I need to unlock more stuff. And they don't have any... They got nowhere to sleep right now. Hunger is going down, so I think what we should do... I can make some hearty meat broth. Hell yeah. Hang on. How many people do we have? I've got 6 people. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna give everybody a good meal. I'm a nice guy. Alright, so when they wake up, they're gonna be very happy with their meal. And what was the other thing I was trying to do? Check here. Is there something that I don't have? Yeah, I don't have a bunch of shit. That's not good. I can make some farming, but I'm not going to build any farms until. I think some sleeping bags would be good. Now, where is everyone going to sleep? I need, like, a sleeping quarters. Maybe down here? Because I can make a path that just goes to, like, here. This can be, like, a paved area or a path that goes to here. And then maybe I can build a pathway that splits off here, and then they can sleep in this area down here, you know? And then we can put the outhouses out here, and then they can sleep over here. I like this play. I'm kind of digging this. And we could just break that down at some point. And then I will build one house over here. Now, the reason... Pray to the feet gods, fuck. The reason I'm going to build a bed over here is just in case we get someone that snores, then I can put them into this bed over here, and they won't wake everybody else up. Yeah, because then they'll get tired and they won't actually do any work. So I'm going to put them over here. And then we can put the outhouses over here. Eventually when I build an outhouse, so that way people don't have to just shit all over the floor. Which they have not done yet because they haven't eaten food. Which is fine. Okay. What did I want to do? Get rid of this. It's in the way. Okay, is... Interact with any follower, perform any ritual in the temple. We got a bunch of stuff that we need to do. I think... It's nearly daytime. Maybe we just wait for them to wake up. So until then, I guess I'll just gather some berries and stuff. Because when they wake up, I'll interact with one of them, and then I'll go and do a ritual, because it'll be a new day, so... There it is. Alright, let's go with King first. I could give King a gift. Give it to a follower to increase their loyalty. That sounds pretty good. Finoir wants a fucking thingo. So King, let's see. I know I'll be much happier here. Cannot believe our glorious leader gave me such a beautiful gift. I need somewhere to sleep. Alright, well, we are building those. If we want to survive here, we're going to need to start farming some food. Yeah, I know. We're getting there. Everyone is going to eat food first, and then they're going to come over here and build all their beds. So now people will have somewhere to sleep. King likes to eat poop. I could make people eat poop. It's possible. Any shit eaters in the clan? All right. We can light the fires and let us dance deep into the night. I think we're gonna... Wow, that's gonna be into the night. Hang on a second. Let's do the sermon first. I just want everyone to remember that I care and appreciate them, and they should sacrifice themselves for me when the time comes. Kinda, yeah, I guess so. It did say he gets faith if he gets sick. So if King loses loyalty, I'm gonna make him eat a bowl of shit, and he's gonna love it. So that's good. See, we're just like teeing up our synergies here. King's a very synergistic character. Likes feet, likes getting sick. Maybe we just nudge a bowl of shit his way just to speed the process up. Don't worry about me bleeding from the eyes. This is totally normal. I had to perform... I didn't need to for the thingo, like the loyalty count, but I did need to do it for the quest. Give the people gifts. Follower, come here. Very good. The more loyal followers you have, the stronger you'll become. Yeah, I have much to teach you, but I'm old. I'm old and weary. Visit me at my home, where I can change my diaper. I've shit my pants. How will I know where to find you in the forest? You'll smell this shit. I've shit my pants. Okay. So now we've got a little bit of an overworld that we can sort of interact with. Which is very good. Did everybody... I need to give someone a... I already gave someone a gift. That was King, by the way. Everyone's building their little beds, which is good. I'm thinking I'm going to try and just bless everybody while they're here. Very good. Everyone's starting to love me. I'm a very great leader. Hello, King. You defecated outside. I gotta build an outhouse. Yes, you can poop in peace. I'm hearing you, frankly. I really do need to. Until then, I'll clean it up. We're gonna collect it because we can use that shit as fertilizer, which is very, very good. Now, what did I want to do again before I leave? Decorations. I'm thinking a fountain would be really nice. I wish I could build a fountain around here, but I can't. Maybe we build them both here. The thingos just don't line up very well, which is frustrating. I hate that. I think it should be fine. What I wanted to do was build, like, maybe you should have put the beds around the fountain in, like, a circular motion. And then put the fountain in the center, you know? That would have been lit, actually. Yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, yeah. I don't know how to get rid of things off the ground. I'm actually not sure about how to do that. But I'll figure something out. Alright, everyone's going to this back corner to poop, apparently, which is fine. Everyone wants to get out of the way. We appreciate that. I think we just go along with this idea for now. I honestly am having like yeah, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I'll work out what I want to do. All right, let's go to the old man. We're gonna have to go change his diaper or something. Apparently, we got a blueprint here. A new animal form for our followers. We got the mouse. It's not quite the reindeer with the antlers. Waiting for Durin. Okay, we'll grab all these berries while I'm here. So far, we've just been doing a lot of tutorial building. A lot of tutorial building. But I think we're pretty much free of that now. There's a gift that I can do to... Yeah, so he wants to play Knuckle something. I can give this gift so we can get that quest done as well. So we are still on our way. Very, very good. Guy obviously does origami with his crown. So used to wearing one. Okay, 5 on the right there. I got a 2. I kind of hate that. I kind of hate that. It's pretty low. Put it over here. Maybe he rolls a 2 and gets rid of it for me. He did not. Actually, I kind of like that. Now we got... Yeah, oh, okay, it's different now. Oh, that's bad. I need a 5. What the fuck is this low roll shit? Oh my god. Someone save me. Okay, hear me out. I'll put the 1 here. Oh, fuck me. I need a 5. I need a 5 real bad. That 6 is strong there, though. I need a 5 really bad. This is shit. This is shit. I may as well eat my own bowl of shit. Just ridiculous. Just fucking ridiculous. I'm absolutely stoked! The roll that I needed was a 5, and I got the only roll that fucking matters. Oh, and I won! I snatched it! I snatched victory from the jaws of defeat! Very good. I had 1 roll left. Oh my god. I had ruled myself out. I shouldn't have done that. I always clutch in the end, you know? We unlocked a card. So we can find these in the dungeon now, which is gaining an extra heart, which is pretty cool. There are a lot of cards here, as you can see, that we do not have yet. There is a lot of cards that we need. Are you using? Yeah, no. Okay. Well, I actually won. Oop. We're heading back. You're cheating. I see. I see. I might have cheated. It's possible. Maybe I've got a dice roller over here. I need to go to that bottom corner. I've leveled up my broom. Okay, so you got a quest for me. What would you like? This place is gross. If you don't clean it up, someone will get sick. Ah, good point. Alright, let's poop up here too. Okay, looking good so far. There's more white. Who would poop so close to everything? Ridiculous. That bed's up there. That's fine. Where's the... Oh, here it is. Alright. I believe that quest is complete. I guess we'll go to... Az. Here, Az, you can have this gift. It's a big gift. It's a giant dilly. It's a semen cupcake. Perfect. Alright, so that ticks that quest off. Now I can get the reward from... where the fuck are they? Well, we'll level this up. Because I want to build the farming station. So they won't farm the actual stuff when it builds. That's the level up in here. So if I level this up, we can go and get... Oh, no, it's not. Oh my god, it's so far away. They won't actually do the crop farming until, like, all the way up. Oh, that's icky. That's icky. Not a fan of that. Not a fan of that. But we do need to make a farm. It does need to happen. I need a farm. And a seed silo. Very cool. You know, we could do a farming land up here. It's possible. I mean, the outhouses are going to be there. The food's here. Maybe we just farm over here. Maybe we farm over here. I like that. I like that. It's a good play. And then we're going to build this. How many can I build? Quite a few. And then, because that's the farm there, which means I'll do this. Because the pathway is going to come through here. But I think that's going to be acceptable, and they are going to crop this out, which is very good. And then can I still build the seed silo? I can. I think it's going to be too low and in the way. Aesthetically, for me, it's going to be frustrating, so I'm going to put it here. I like that. And now we need more flooring, so I can change this flooring, because it's not doing it for me. The flooring is bothering me. Alright, I'm here to get my reward, though. Alright, you had faith in me. I appreciate that. I'm just going to build this one down here very quickly. Because I can plant the crop, and then I can water it myself. Done. So now I can collect a reward. Can I... stop doing that. Oh, that quest is done too. Alright, we leveled them up to level 2. Their faith in me is delicious. And I got a... Oh, we can make a new tenant. A doctrine. They've already been blessed today. Okay. What else did I want to do here? I think we're good. Yeah, I wanted to bless them, but I think we're good. So I can make a new doctrine really quickly. They're getting stone. Yeah. Okay, new doctrine. Oh, what do we want here? We got possessions, law and order, work and worship, afterlife, and sustenance. Oh, I think afterlife's a good win here. Sustenance might be good too. Have them, yeah, proffer both labor and love. Teach them the true meaning of obedience. I think afterlife, we could probably lean into that real briefly, because at some point it will come into play. So a belief in sacrifice. All cult members will gain the belief in sacrifice. Plus 20%, plus 20 faith when another cult member is sacrificed. I mean, doesn't that sound hot? It's kind of cute. And then belief in afterlife. The cult members will gain the belief in afterlife trait. Only lose -5 faith when a follower dies instead of 20. I think sacrificing and getting a bunch of followers, like following and faith from that, is very delicious. New doctrine. No one's gonna get... See? Now everyone's gonna love me when I sacrifice everybody. This is great. Oh, I like this. Oh yeah, it's nighttime. Alright, they're tired. They want to sleep. Go to sleep. You got this, guys. Enjoy your beds. I'm a great leader. They got a place to sleep. You know, they got a little bit of purpose in their life. This is nice. I'm doing very good. Now, I think it's time to go back to Darkwood. Seeing as how they're sleeping, and I've got time. They're not going to die of starvation. This is good. This is good. I think we're in a good spot. Oh, we can go beat up Leshy if we want to.
Finally, let us end this. I'll be waiting for you in my temple. Come, witness true power.
We got quite a ways to go. You need some food? You're over halfway, King. It's fine. Don't stress. You're over halfway. No one's starving. Okay, we got the apostate cleaver. And we got... Convoke a violent eruption of powerful hentai. I got the power of God and anime on my side. Alright, we're doing good now. We're on it. You're deciding my fate? What the fuck does that mean? What does that mean? That can't be good. Maybe no one decides anything and nothing happens, which is preferable for me. Overall weapon damage increased. Deal poison damage to enemies struck. Oh, I want the overall damage though. I received a tarot card. Thanks, Twitch. Oh my god. I see. I'm glad that people care. Attack rate increase. Ooh, and I have an axe that I just increased the damage. That's tippity top. You have the only vote. Hey, as see, one vote can make all the difference. True story. I'll sacrifice you last, Az. Maybe I'll let you die of old age. Maybe I'll ascend you. I don't know. The amount of damage I'm doing is ridiculously high. I'm pretty sure Leshy is absolutely fucked. I'm looking real good. I won't lie to you. Tentacles, baby. He keeps moving as I move. Alright, Leshy, listen up. Listen up, buddy. I'm about to fucking hit you with the squishy bits. Oh, the damage is so high. It's nice. I feel good. I'm getting a visit. Your persistence is beginning to annoy me, little lamb. You may think yourself clever. You may think yourself righteous in your service to him, that he broke out with me. We shouldn't trust the chained one. He's using us, obviously. I'm not that dense. The problem is I don't care. Because my character should be dead. We should be dead. So, you know, if he's using us, This is a life that I should not be having right now. I am fine with this. A follower form. We got that. Okay, it's not the... I'm getting really excited because it's not... It's every step I take, every choice I make. People are watching me or some shit. But I'm gonna get that reindeer. I'm gonna get that reindeer. I got a nature's necklace. We got a gift. I can give a gift to a follower. That goes to wood and then sword. That's a tarot card. A follower that I don't need right now. I've got 0 dropped frames on my end, King. I have 0 drop frames. I'm not saying you're wrong. Just it might be on your end and not mine, because on my end, apparently, we're in the green. No drop frames. We could get wood and food. I think I want to go with the question mark first. We'll check question mark first. What are you? Give me your flowers. A peace be with you, Crusader. I seek only the truth of the light. But I may be of service to you. I can increase the loyalty of any follower you choose. Oh. J-Anime is kinda bowling right now. They're level 1, about to be level 2. If I level them up, that's kinda good. Same as Az. Same as King. King is the, yeah, I mean, out of the people that have been named, King is the lowest level. And that's weird, because I gave King a fucking gift. And this is how you treat me. It's ridiculous, frankly. Alright. That's big. That's big. It's a moth? I think it is a moth. My work is done. This fool would follow you into the deepest, darkest... This fool! Didn't give him poop, though? Well, I'm not gonna make King eat poop just yet. Well, I'm not that desperate. You know, I'm not that desperate. Lumber's good? Food's good, though. We got crops now. Of course, it's fucking berries. King's such a good follower, you know. Everyone should take heed of King, you know? King really King's just getting it done. King's just such a good subscriber. I had to double check. If King wasn't a subscriber, he was about to eat 14 bowls of shit back to back. Alright, we're good. Okay, so far... Oh, man, my damage is so good. Alright, if we go this way... Ooh. Hey, kiddo!
Keep your eyes off my fishies. Yeah, there ain't enough.
For the both of us. The best fishing can be found at Pilgrim's Passage. Oh, is that you say? Let me show you. Zip. This fucking guy. So yeah, I guess we can go fishing in this game, which is kind of hot. I see. I'm gonna go fishing. Kill those birds. Give me those flowers. I think that means that this way is a card. I called it. Give me that +1. Give me that +1 heart. Oh, yeah. Alright, he be fishing. He be fishing. We'll fish later. We'll fish later. The tentacles are good, but the multiple projectiles do a lot of damage. You shooting arrows at me? Oh, come on. He should have been hit. Don't be goofy. Hang on. Give me your bones. I'm going to use them in a ritual. I'm going to. Okay, we've got a forest flooring. I just don't know if that's what I want. I want the cobblestone. No poop, please. Well, you subscribe, so you're fine. Alright, at the end of this, we have to fight the big bad evil man himself. Alright. Ooh, I managed to roll through that. What hit me there? Ooh, we got a level 2 upgrade on that. We're doing that. I've got damage and speed increase, so getting more damage on our upgrade there is very good. We got a triple there. Very good. New blueprint. In Darkwood, there is a reindeer somewhere, but we got a pile of hay, which I'm going to put right next to my farm, actually. That's a pretty nice pickup, so we're going to do that. That should be built, by the way. They do continue to build even when I'm gone, so... That was a good pickup. Gotta put piles of hay near the farm. Alright, he's still hit before he disappeared. That's why I always roll out of the way just in case. Okay, I think this is the blacksmith, right? Because the sword's everywhere? I don't like any of these. I just don't like them. I could take it. I could and then recycle it for 1 coin, but I'm just not gonna because I just don't care. I wonder if I can ever get a river. I love this cobblestone pathing. It looks nice. I think that'll be very nice. That's gonna be nice. It's gonna look good. It's gonna look real good and nice. Alright, now we can fight the big baddie, meanie, yeah.
Welcome to my bumhole.
I'm in. Hi. I grow tired of you, little lamb. Time to put an end to this
Frivolous masquerade.
No, you're not meant to do that. Why did you... Oh, that's nice. Whoa. My damage is kind of nutty. I'll get out of the way of that. Almost rolled into that bullshit. Oh, woohoo, that was chasing me. That was a photo finish. Alright, he's spawning some help. He's spawning a lot of health. Wow. I do have a lot of damage, so I'm thinking I might just clean up a bit of the chumps here. That's not good. Does that stop? No. Oh, he hit me at the end. You cheeky fuck. Damn. Well, almost hitless, but that sucks. He hit me at the end. You bugger. Alright, give me your heart, you heretic. My evil corrupt god is more corrupt and evil than your corrupt and evil god. Therefore, am I more correct? That's how that works. One of the 4 seals has been broken. That's a big chest. We got a simple wreath. Okay, okay. Don't know where I'm going to put that. Nothing's screaming out to me yet. Got a trophy for killing Leshy, which is... We'll probably have, like, a trophy section, maybe. Maybe I could build some sort of, like... Yeah, trophy foundation area. To keep a record of all the kills that I've made. Next minute, they are the same god. They could just be 4 pieces of the god split, and then the main god is just, yeah, that's how they nerfed him. You know, it's possible. But then we'll just have to put, yeah, we'll put this guy down when we need to. I think he's wearing a mask. I think he's like some sort of like wolf god, like sheep in wolf's clothing sort of concept, because we're supposed to be a lamb. What is a shepherd without a flock? Well, he'd be a shepherd. He just wouldn't have a flock. I wanted you in your cult. Do you? Look at everyone being happy with me. Everyone's happy that I just see. I just got, everyone's hungry. Okay, well, that's the first thing I was thinking of when I got back, is we're gonna feed some people. Let's feed the masses. Let's give you a hearty meat broth, because I think you all deserve it, you know? You deserve it. After all the success that I just did, you guys deserve it. I think I only have 6 people to cook for. And then I will view this. You have a quest for me? Great leader! The cult is growing by the day. It is time you gave it a name. Oh. I actually have a really good name for the cult. I do have a good name. Thraxian Script. The Thraxian Script cult. That's very culty, isn't it? I know. Admit it. You're pretty impressed with how good that name is. I know. I'm hearing you. Poo for King. Okay, King, I'm gonna be honest. You're getting a lot of people who are, they kind of want you to eat some shit. I'm just being honest, King. But King just ate a good meal. Alright, hear me out. Oh, I can't make it yet. I can't make it yet. But I will. I'll do it once. Okay, so they don't have any seeds to plant. So you're gonna do farm work. Why? Who shat next to the food? What a fucking maniac! See, a lot of people are having that issue, Cassie. There are some people who can customize, and there are people who can't. I don't know if full screening it helps. I don't know.
A kind gesture.
Fuck off with ya.
I don't think King's happy. I think King's a little worried. Try full screening the stream. Yeah, I think that's what worked for Durin. That's what worked. But give that a go, Cassie. You're about to get your kiddos ready for school. But a great way to top off the last year celebration time. Absolutely. Celebration time. What I'll do is I'm gonna quickly just yeah. I'll not photo mode. I'm gonna quickly double check. Because it's all logged in and signed in and people are doing it and some people can't. I'm just gonna double check, but it says it's fine. Oh, you're at 36 as of yesterday. And he's never... Oh, that's right, because you double up, don't you? Yeah, late happy birthday. Damn, Cassie, you should have sent me a message like, hey, excuse me, you're kind of cool. It'd be great if you said happy birthday to me. And I would have been like, I'm going to leave you on red, you needy bitch. I wouldn't have said that. I'm kidding. I wouldn't have said that. Cassie, I want to just clarify, I wouldn't have said that. But yeah, happy birthday. Seriously, happy birthday. Absolutely appreciate you, honey. Thank you. Yeah. You contributed to the cult's totem? You can do that as? That's a thing? Holy shit, people with 1 billion points can fucking contribute. It's wild. I didn't know that. I'm learning. Yeah, I know their extensions. Yep, show Twitch follower names. Absolutely. Enable a Twitch totem. 100%. Help or hinder 20 minutes. I can't make it any lower. Enable help or hinder. That's fine. Twitch messages. That's fine. I mean, everything says it's set up. Even on my, even here, it says it's set up. Yep, it says it's fine on my end too. Okay, what I should do... We'll save it. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to double check it. Cult of the Lamb. I swear if I unpause this game and see those messages... We were able to vote like 5 minutes ago. You ordered special poop. Oh, so there is special poop somewhere. Twitch. Twitch follower can't customize.
But along came the Michelin Man, who reminded them the right tire changes everything. A resplendent offering.
We need bucket.
We need bucket. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, there's not a lot of people having the issue that I'm having. Not a lot of people having the issue that I'm having. Some people can work it, some people can't. Also, there are new things. Send cult follower message and contribute to the totem. That's kind of cool. I like that. Alright, we're good. Back up to max. Thank you for contributing to the totem.
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
We need to get to 10 for the contribution to matter, I believe. Okay, you're planting seeds? We love to see it. We love to see that. They're going to plant and water them. Let me just fill this up really quickly. And then, what I want to do is get the hail up the hay. Right of the old faith. Okay. So where's the thing we're looking for? Ooh, the eternal flame could be kind of hot. That could be kind of hot. We could use that for something. Should we use the forest flooring to lead up to the farm? That could be... Yeah, but I want the cobblestone first to set the initial pathways. That's what I really want. I think we put this down... Oh, we're not actually going to get there.
You have returned.
Thank you for always being so kind and a super hype man in my corner, friend. You're amazing.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Have a flex. Yeah. You're welcome, Cassie. Appreciate you. Thanks for being super cool. You're on a 2-month streak, and you subscribed for 8 months. Another 4 months, I believe, Cassie, and you're gonna have the absolutely amazing sub badge that Az has, the rainbow badge, before you enter into the new territory of the new second wave sub badges that I have, which are very, very, very good. But the rainbow badge is a collection of the previous colors from the initial year, so it's very exciting. I've got a whole theme with my sub badges. That's how deep I went. Need a bucket, I tell you. All the poop for King. I mean, I can't make poop yet, but hear me out. I need to figure out where I want to put this hay. I think down here looks good, but maybe I'll put it out here so I can put a little bit more in here, because these 4 are just not going to get done. I'd have to do that myself. Yeah. Which is a bit of a bummer. I wish I could get rid of these 4. I don't know how to, like, break them down. But I'm thinking... maybe we'll put the hay down here. That could be kind of nice. And then... I really want to put, like... They need something, right? I mean, this could be nice out there because it is a farm, right? Or would a normal lantern look a lot better? Ah, shit. Good idea. Good idea. That could look kind of cool. A hanging lantern. That could be kind of nice. It is a farm, right? Thanks for the lurk, though. Right, time to get the kids on the bus and retrieve some coffee. Go get it done, Cassie. I appreciate you, Cassie. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for stopping by. I'm gonna get there as... I'm gonna fucking get there. Where's the poop? I have no idea. I have no idea. Because you had, like, poop, but I just don't know where.
That's a skill issue. Skill issue. You fucking suck.
I reckon having it
Salty
here,
little bitch.
right next to the seating, would be kind of cool. Or we put it here, down here. But I don't think that'd be good. I think having it up here looks kind of nice. Yeah, I think it looks nice up here somewhere. Let's put it there. I think that'll be fine. And then I think... Oh, cool. We can make a body pit just in case I want to toss one of you people in there. Yeah. In-game. Thank you for contributing to the totem. I appreciate that. Well, also welcome back, Bella. Bella was lurking. They were doing anything else. But I appreciate you stopping by, Bella. Thank you for being you. It is a new day, right? Which means we can go into our temple. I think we'll set up a ritual first. Oh, no, I can't, but I can do one of these. Killed on a crusade run for the first time. I could sacrifice a follower to be resurrected. That's kind of hot. Although, if I focus while being on a crusade run, I can instantly return to the base, which is probably better. It gives me more flexibility. A new crown ability, yes. I needed the flexibility. Now, let's deliver a beautiful sermon. Cool, beautiful. How you doing, Beanie? I appreciate you. So, well, pretty much I could get Bane weapons, which could be really good. I'm thinking we'll do Bane weapons. So, Bane weapons have a chance of poisoning enemies when attacking. They will now appear in my crusade. So we can get poison weapons now. Very cool. They love me. They really, really love me. I think everyone's okay. Food's okay. Pelican contribute to the totem. I appreciate that, Pelican. Thank you. So now all this will be built, and then we got one farmer on the job. You're just home from work, so you need to do things, but you'll be back soon. I appreciate that. You've made the best ice cream that's got protein, and you don't have to feel guilty about it. You love the Ninja creamy machine. It's pretty cool. Bella out here just eating the best ice cream in the world. I can't move. Because I couldn't move because Az stopped me. Oh, am I stuck? I can't actually move. Az started talking to me saying, we need poop for King, and I've been glitched inside the box. Alright, let's main menu and get out of this weird soft lock. Az really wants that poop for King. Fuck. Alright. I was gonna put some seeds back in there. There's a lot of poop everywhere. What the? Can't make a poop bowl yet, though, Az. Unfortunately, I can't give you what you want. Let's keep the seeds in here. They're not gonna farm it, but they will, Alright, I think we're good. I still want to do something. I still want to do something with that fountain. I love the look of that fountain. Let me say. All right, let's just deck out our farm a little bit. That looks nice there. Let's just make sure the farm looks like a farm. We need a watering can too. Beautiful. Beautiful. Looks nice. Looks nice. And then I'm thinking what we'll do, just for now... Oh, we got flower flooring? Fuck that. I'm thinking we'll just use this for now. We'll just use this for now, because I can go over it, as you can see. So I'm thinking we'll just put this flooring in for now. Because I'm going to have it link up with the flooring over there. So now we've got our little pathway to our thing over there. And then I'm thinking what we'll do now is we'll get our flower flooring. And we'll just put it over here. I think that looks a little better there, right? Yeah, I think that looks better. It's got a bit more of a like coverage. It looks a lot better. Yeah, I like that. Oh, I'm down for that. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, I like that. I like that. That's got a bit more of a natural feel, and then I'm gonna put some more stuff in there. That's the plan. But I like the flooring. Flooring looks nice, and we've got a lantern as well to highlight that. And yeah, I'm kind of down for it. Looks kind of nice. Maybe we get a little bit further out there. Actually, I'm looking at it. Maybe we get a little bit further. Although the cobbles, actually no, because the cobblestone's going to be so damn good. It will be. I promise you. Welcome in, Kayla. Hopefully doing well. I know you've been playing a lot of other people's streams lately. Getting shit done. Fun fact, you got to see a wedding at the Cult of the Lamb Church at PAX last year. That's kind of cool. I didn't even know there was a Cult of the Lamb Church. That's kind of wild. But King is just like, I'm done with this poop allegation. I'm done with this poop shit. I'm over it. You've been absolutely killing the macros last week. That's great. That is great. You need to custom... Yes. So on the left-hand side of the stream, there should be a person icon. You click on that and you can customize a character, and then when I get a new follower, I'll hold a raffle and then I'll bring you in. Where the fuck am I supposed to go here? Oh, yes! That's right! We're at the Pilgrim's Passage, people, and I can buy follower forbs. Alright. What do we got? It's a Darkwood follower form? Okay, it's a matter of time. It's a matter of time, Durin. I'm gonna get you that reindeer. So we got a bunny there. Very cool. It's a matter of time. Come on now. Yay! Durin, unlock. It's time, Durin. Let's go. I got you your reindeer with the antlers. I found you, Durin. I found you. Oh, this is perfect. I didn't know you could do this. This is great. It's a cow. I like these forms. Very cool. Very good. Alright, we'll go into the lighthouse first. Okay, this guy's like, ah, you faggot, and I'm just like, I'll add the fuel, bro. Don't you worry. Bam. Gasp! Our prayers have been answered! Thank you, O Bright One, for sending this lamb to save us. We return the pilgrims to the shore, which is good. That's what we want. Follow me, I command it! Lighthouse is now lit. Gondor calls for aid. Now we got our pilgrims. So they'll have some tarot cards that I can buy here. 20% more damage in the day. A friendly bomb when hit. Kind of cool. This guy's got flooring! Ah, no cobblestone flooring, though. We do have wooden plank flooring, though. Not really what I'm after. It has been created. When I get another follower. Perfect. Welcome in, dude. Look at the tide dragged in. What are you standing there for? So basically, I need to fish. I got a tricky one right off the bat, huh?
crab?
I knew my junk was itchy. Alright, so he wants me to snag a pile of stuff. Enemies have a chance to drop fish, which is good, because if we want to make food, we can make fish bowls, which is good. Which is good. So he wants me to catch a squid, octopus, lobster, and crab. Well, I already have the crab. So I guess we'll just see what our luck is, right? I got another crab. Very good. Collecting crabs. It's a favorite pastime. This one seems tricky. He's fighting me. He's fighting me. Hello? Whoa, we got a fish head looking thing. For a follower. Very cool. I'm just unlocking them left and right, man. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah. Nah, I got this. Okay, we got some fish. It's not exactly what he's after, but I can turn those into meals, I believe. This one looks... Yeah, this one looks tough. What is this doing? Oh, good God. Just bring your ass in here, buddy. We got some swordfish? That was tricky. That was tricky. Oh, dear. We got another little tricky one, mate. Nah, not too tricky. We reeled him in real quick. More fish for meals. Very good. It's a new day. I can also go and get, some cult stuff happening.
A resplendent offering.
You're doing better fishing in this than Monster Hunter.
I hate how much you're right about that, but I also fucking hate that. I tried fishing in Monster Hunter off stream for 30 minutes and didn't catch anything. I was so salty. In fact, because of that, I haven't played Monster Hunter since. I just couldn't do the fishing. It just pissed me off. That hit a nerve, King. That hit somewhere deep. Hope you're ready to eat your bowl of shit. That's the price you pay for being so right.
Salty little bitch.
You're not wrong, Bella. You're just not wrong.
A resplendent offering.
What will I give the dino?
Why you have to be mad?
I think it's time for King's Poo after this front.
Alright, well, let me head to the crab, because that's all I fished today. Alright, 3 more of those and we can get a permanent upgrade. Alright, we gotta head back, because I need to see what's going on in the clan. In the cult. The Thraxian Script. I love that name. Delicious. Twitch chat is deciding your fate. That can't be good. Well, the last one was good, though.
Endowment.
If I'm eating shit, so is everyone else.
King's just not happy. King, I'm telling you, have you noticed that I haven't made you eat shit yet? I'm, like, secretly on your side. This farm looks awesome, by the way. I'll grow these crops myself. It'll give, like, I'm kind of contributing, you know? The thing is, if King eats shit and then everyone else eats shit, the wild thing is that it's going to benefit King because he gets loyalty when he gets sick. So, King's going to have the last laugh here. I'm just pointing that out.
Try to relax your anus.
Why are we picking on King? We aren't. The game is. I was going to say, who do I have to ban? Make Finnoir eat grassy gruel? Yes, because now I can make the gruel. But first, we're gonna make actual meals, I believe. Let's just do the berries. Let's just make a berry bowl, and then we can start doing grass gruel. There we go. Everyone's booking it in. That's what we want to see. Divine inspiration. So this is something that I need. We have to go up. We have to go to the next level. We need to go to the next level. I need better buildings. Alright, we got a next tier of buildings unlocked, which is what I need. I need to get a lumber mill going. I need to get a mine going. So we can start getting those resources in. We just want what's best for the... Where's this fucking special poop? Why can't you dump points into the totem? I think you just have to wait. I don't know. There are some people saying they can use the thing, and some people saying they can't. But there may be cooldowns on things, which I can't change. Also, don't know where that special poop went. Gonna be honest. I legitimately don't know where it is. I'm looking. It is, yeah. Alright, we're gonna do cult things. Can we do a ritual first? I can't. It's on cooldown. It should be, if a Bamish what he is, let's just do a sermon. Let's just do a sermon. Let's do a sermon. And then I'm going to make that gruel, the grass, and then we're going to get that quest done. Oh, perfect. It's not an option anymore. Maybe because you've probably committed to it. It could be that. Let me have a look. Let me have a look. Oh, actually isn't. It's not even there. No, you're right. You're right. It's not even there for me. Why? Why? Wow. What is going on with this thing? Uh-huh. Yeah. 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 Okay, I got an idea. Here's what we're gonna do. I'll sign out. And then I'm going to reconnect. I'm going to reconnect, sign out, and then connect my game 100%. There we go. Let's do that. So, if you made a character, you may need to make the character again. But the options should be there. I'm thinking if I signed out and signed back in, it might actually fix a lot of the redeems. So if you made a character, you may have to make one again. You may have to. I don't know. This whole thing is just, it's being weird now and then. Some people can do stuff, some people can't. But I've signed out and signed back in, so let's try that. Beanie contributed to the totem, so that's something. Who needs to eat grass? It was grassy gruel. And I need to make a Finnoir. Finnoir. You better not be coming over here to fucking eat this. I'm gonna be mad. Oh, they're just eating it naturally. Oh, it's ass. Raw. You spent 2,000 channel points for that. You ran at me to say that. That was adorable, Az. Look at you go. Okay. Alright, they ate grass. That's not good. Alright, let me clean up the place first before I take off. Yeah, they are doing bad. They did not like that grass. My broom's upgraded. Oh, it's getting better. Thank you, leader. My faith in you was justified. I made you eat grass. I mean, okay. Alright, you do you. You go back to doing whatever you're doing, man. Everyone is just shitting non-stop. What's going on here? Stop it. I'm trying to keep this place clean and everyone's just taking dumps. The farm does look nice. Stop picking on the seeds. Yeah, keep watering it. Thank you. You got plenty of seeds. I like the farm section. This looks kind of nice. I do like this. I'm pretty happy with that. It's turned into something that I can really get behind. I think everyone's fine. Everyone's happy. We're going to move on. Just a reminder for you, Durin, and potentially Kayla as well. You may have to make your character again. I don't know if you do, but just suggesting, because if I'm going to get a follower likely at the end of this. Now, I've got 6. Is that enough to get in? We're 1 short. Oh. Oh, this guy will let me buy seeds. Rakshasa. So, I'm going to go back through here in Darkwood, and we're going to pick up a follower. It's still there? Okay, just making sure. So, now that I've killed the initial leader of this, if I go back to that fight at the end of this, there'll be a sort of, like, imitator. We kill that and we'll get something for that. I'm not a fan of the gauntlet attacks. I don't know why. Divine Blast could be kind of helpful. We'll see. Maybe we can make the gauntlets work. I mean, I'm so used to having better damage than this. I was really spoiled that last run. Good to see the redeems are working again. Maybe it just needed a refresh, you know? Maybe that's all it needed in the end. Maybe that's all it needed. I'm gonna go one way. Thank you, Pelican. I still appreciate you, Pelican. It's good to be back streaming, Pelican, you know? Now that I'm doing uni. Oh dear. I hate these gauntlets! They're great. As you all well know, Pelican is going to gift 100 subs so I can finally ban some people, including Bella, because I'm banning Bella. It's going to be great. So thank you, Pelican, for going above and beyond for that. I really, really, really appreciate you.
Way too humble to take the money. Give me more money. Money, money, money.
I appreciate you. I like how a lot of people just, like, jumped in to be like, oh, yeah, we got you, Bella. If you don't want to be boring, when you're babysitting, we got you covered. I'm terrible with kids, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how to talk to them. I'm just like, hello, tiny child, human creature thing. Fucking hate these gauntlets so much. The moment I saw those gauntlets, I was like, they're shit. I can't use them. I'm not a gauntlet guy. Yeah, so he's basically like, you can't die yet, dickhead. I need you. Get good, scrub. I'm like, okay, yeah, sorry about this, my bad, sorry about that. Okay, loyalty's going down at the moment. I'm gonna try and figure out. It went down a little bit. Not all the way, just a little bit. I've got some rainbow poop over here. That's kind of hot. Rainbow fertilizer. Fuck yeah. I'll repair that. Any other bullshit going on? Okay, they're watering. They're doing their thing. Okay, we're gonna have to get a scarecrow at some point. Everyone's fucking with my farms. Random followers have been cursed thanks to Twitch chat. Benoit's become sick. And they got a germaphobe trip. Okay, that kind of sucks. That kind of sucks. Alright, you. Go get some bed rest. You need to get better. Yep, go and rest. That's no good. Loyalty's going down too. That's wild. That's actually wild. Is there any way I can, like, level up some loyalty through here? Do we have a ritual I can use here? No. Alright, but I can do a sermon. That's all we need. A little bit of a sermon? A little bit of a sermon's all we need, right? Just a little bit of a sermon. Cool. Oh, we got to level up as well. Oh my god. I will increase the starting level of new weapons. Okay, that's good. We're going to be, our weapon's going to be better off the bat. Perfect. Pelican contributing to the Colts totem. I appreciate that. Okay, a little bit of loyalty went up. People are still smiling. I'll take it. Thank you for contributing to the totem. We are at 7 contributions out of 10. I don't know what happens at 10. I don't know. But, kind of vibing with that. Alright, our farm looks good. I'm heading back in to not get slapped. Our weapons are going to start at a higher level too. How you doing, Mauser? Mauser! How you doing? Oh, what is this? A Bane sword. Chance of poisoning enemies when attacking. Give it to me. Give it to me. And we've got some icky stuff. We've got some icky stuff. Alright, we can poison enemies. Alright, I've just got a poison build going on right now. This is kind of... Alright. I prefer the swords because I just understand how they swing. I know the range. And they also have really quick maneuverability. The Gauntlet's third attack sort of like locks you into this big smack, but it delays itself and you can't get out of that. It's kind of annoying. I'm just not a fan of it. Alright, we're poisoning everybody. Might get rid of that Ichor at some point. Yep, you're gonna dodge. And again. I see you charging up over there. Very good. Okay, dead to poison. Don't have a lot of damage. The damage is left to be desired, unfortunately. But we're doing okay so far. Hello. Increase the chance to spawn better chests. We'll just take the better chests. How am I enjoying the cult? I'm enjoying the cult. I'm enjoying the fact that you stopped by, Meowser. I appreciate you. Meowser does stream, by the way. Every time they go live, it just says, tell your cat. I said, pss, 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 pss. It's true. That's that notification. But, yeah, Meowser, I appreciate you stopping by. Patience is the biggest thing with kids. Yeah, I think I'm not going to learn patience until I have kids of my own. Which means, at some point, a woman out there is I'm not saying they're going to have to take one for the team. I've got pretty good self-esteem, I think. But at some point, I'm going to have kids one day. It's going to be nice. It's going to be good. I think having a really good wife to help me out with what I need to do when it comes to interacting and hanging out with kids. Plus, I think if they're my own kids, I'm going to be a little bit more attached, a little bit different. Other kids I don't really care about. With my own kids, maybe there'll be a bit more of a connection there. So, and kids change you. I mean, I don't know if I'm ready for kids or anything, but I know I want some. So, I'll finish my study and everything, and then once I've done that and I'm in a pretty stable job and I'm doing what I need to do, I think I'll be in a much better position to actually have children. So that's kind of the plan in the future there. I guess whoever I have kids with, they're going to have to be very patient with me because I'm like, hello, young little tiny fellow human, you. Let's talk about the intricacies of cognitive disarray and unconscious barriers. And they're like, oh, yes, of course, father. My favorite topic, father. The child in this example is 3 years old. That's how they would sound, probably. That's common for some people to love their own kids and don't like any other kids. I've got no obligation to like anyone else's kids. That's the whole point. So that's not my job. But, you know, if other people's kids are in danger and not mine, then obviously I'll do the right thing there, you know? It's like that... You know, the children of the future concept, they got a longer chance to live, and they got more years, and all that stuff. The old sacrifice for the young. But if my kids are there, I mean, fuck your kids. My kids come first. I'm saving them. Just saying. But I think that's, like, not a hot take, to be honest. Just treat them like little drunk people. Yeah. I don't even know how to do that, honestly. I do need a follower. I need a follower because we need to open the next door. So let's collect a follower, shall we? Oh, he's just standing on my poison like a ding-dong. I need a damage up or a better weapon. The poison's good, I just need a damage up. I think that's just kind of what I'm lacking. I got a nice poison build, I just don't have the damage that I'd be happy with. Alright, we have a new member of the cult. You want a kid, you think it'd be a great mom? I think you will be, Bella. Well, yes, I want kids. Yes, as I just said that. I just said that at some point I will want kids, yes. A tarot over a weapon upgrade? I think I'm going to try the weapon, to be honest. I mean, the tarot could be good, but let's just do the weapon. It looks fluffy. It wasn't a bad follower, but it's going to turn into somebody else's creation. We'll take all this meat first. And then... this is bad. They're really strong. Oh, but it's a small arena, but I did dump some point. Damn it. This guy's in a really shit spot. I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. I'm trying to think of what I want to do here. Could not throw that. I am a goober. He died to poison. Deals poison damage to enemies struck. Okay, hang on. Does this stack? I don't know. Does this stack? I'm now dealing... Time has been briefly frozen. Thank you. Oh, fuck! My eyes! So that's what happens. Alright, I was like, did it happen already? Are you sure that was to freeze time? Or to fucking... like staring at magnesium phosphate? Thanks for that. That was a blessing and a curse. How you doing, Machine? The kids are into drugs and nudes. 5 is the perfect age to get them started. So I think I always introduce them to the softcore hentai stuff first, I think. And then just to see where they go from there. So this is the next version of our dagger that we're using. I know it's not. But I am going to use this dagger, though. It had better damage, and it also causes poison. It swings faster. We have poison upgrade on the dagger. And we also deal poison to random enemies when we hit them, according to the tarot. So I don't know if that stacks. But if it does... Oh my god! Could be a vibe.
A kind gesture.
I'm gonna get off those traps.
So Cybella wants to say, babe, you want some kids.
Bag of coke and a 4 loco. We help Side complains. Okay, my whole screen exploded with purple and white light. Okay. I had every right to complain. They cleaned their rooms so fast. Yeah, when they've got the right motivation. So sorry, Bella wants to say, babe, you want some kids. Thank you for the bit there, King. I appreciate that. King, you motherfucker. But yeah, I don't think Bella and I are kind of in that compatibility, King. I appreciate that. But also, King, get ready to eat some shit. Lots of shit. Gotta make you eat bowl after bowl, King. You're like, I'm about to be, 34. It won't happen for another few years. Yeah, 37, 38. And that's too old. You just don't see it happening for you. Is it too old? I don't know. I know a lot of people, I know you hear about that, where you might be too old. I'm sure that there's a higher chance for complications. But I mean, if you're really considering it, I mean, you go to a doctor and whatnot, and obviously you're still getting, eggs and whatnot. Then they may say, look, you're in a great physical condition. You can definitely do it. Like, there'd be the chances are so little and minimal. I mean, you just ask questions, right? I think that is probably the best way. It's much more dangerous at an older age, yeah. But as I said, you could be in a really good position. I mean, you don't just snort hardcore drugs and your organs aren't, decaying on the inside. I think if you ask the doctor, when you're curious in the future, that is, they might say, hey, you still seem fit and able. Absolutely. It's possible. The fuck? Don't insult me. I would mother the heck out of some Psy kids. You will have Bella's baby. Az is about to eat some shit too. It's much more dangerous at an older... Oh, I just read that too. Just look at me, all flustered about having kids. He's not good enough for you. That's what he meant to say. Duran's running PR. Duran's just like, all right, hang on, Psy. Here, like they're trying to cancel you, Psy, but we can spin this. As contributed to the totem, I believe. Awesome. A gift from below. 20% chance of gaining hearts when killing an enemy. Oh my. Oh my. That's kind of good. I think the only way I can go is up. The poison should finish him off. And him. And maybe him. I didn't really hit him. Hang on a second. Let's think about... Oh, no! Ah, you bugger. He's not even poisoned. Now he is. I'll take it. Everyone see how he swerved so far... Oh, wait, so far out of the lane. Look, fact is... Okay, look. The fact is... Hear me out. I'm just going to be very clear. Alright? So we all clear now? Does it make sense?
Salty little bitch.
Everyone just chill out. No, fact is I'm single. I am single. I mean, I'm fucking single. I mean, I don't have an allegiance to anyone. I'm single. So, I'll have kids when I find a partner. That's what I'll do. So Bella and I aren't dating. Therefore, there will be no having kids. Do you see what I mean? Do you see the missing conduit for this generator of power? Kids. Thank you, Pelican. Ooh. Ooh. Man, it's hard being single, I tell you. The moment you say, yeah, I'm thinking about kids, it's just, I want your kids now! Give me your babies! It's like, But like all jokes aside, Bella, I think you'd make a great mother, of course. I think so. I think I'd make a terrible father, initially, but I think I would grow into the role. I think I'd grow into it. That's me, personally. We're the same, Kayla. Same in that way. That's why it'll take years. Yeah,
Truly, this is the dankest dungeon.
Or someone picks his photo at the Smurf Bank.
I mean, I think my kids would be pretty damn good. I think they'd be pretty monstrous, to be fair. Definitely. Want to bring kids into a loving family, not a broken mess like how you were raised. I think my concept is the only time I'm ever going to have kids or consider having kids is if I'm with the person that I'm just with forever. Like, I'm looking for that permanent person, right? The moment where, like, I'm only going to... It's just like, I don't sleep with anyone unless I'm dating them. That's just the morality rule that I've picked. I don't sleep with anyone unless I'm dating. That's just something I've always had. That's the belief I've always held. So, yeah, I'm just a very, very slow worker. I'm not out there in the dating market just trying to date someone and it's like, you gotta go through so many roughs before you find a diamond. And I'm like, yes, now that I've slept with 436 women, I have finally found someone that I can just chill out with. I'm like, eh. I just personally... Oh, we got it! I got the cobblestone flooring! Alright, that's gonna upgrade our base big time. I like the cobblestone flooring, it's nice. We can always go over it, but the cobblestone flooring, good pick early on. I like how cobblestone looks, it's nice. But yeah, I'm just a slow worker. I'm a slow worker. Takes me a long time before I get, like, attached to someone or interested. And I remember I had that I had that conversation where I got close to somebody, and then, yeah, I don't do that. And then when I got close to them and then I admitted it, that was it. It just... paragraph, see you later. And I felt really bad. I was like, you know what? That would probably, to someone, make them feel like they fucked up and that, you know, I should become recluse and I should never admit those things because it just makes it weird, you know? It's not a good look. It's not a good look. It's not a good feeling. But, you know, it is what it is. So I'm just looking for the person that... that was the biggest thing. That was also the biggest thing that I also said. I'm not going to hit the short rest music because it won't take me long. But it was the other thing where I was like, I don't want to be someone's second choice or second best or backup or fall on or rebound. I want to be someone's first pick where they're just like, man, that's the man that I want. That's the man. I like where he's going. I like what he's doing. I like his personality. I love how he interacts with people. I love his interests. I like that he's, you know, he goes to the gym, or I love the fact that he's what he's studying. I love the field. There's a lot of future and prospects with him. That's the sort of person I want to be like. That's the first person I want. I don't want anyone else. I'm going to be salty if I do not get this man. This man is the man that I need to lock down now. You know, that's the type of person that I want, because I'm also going to have that same standard to them. I'm going to be like, that is the woman that I fucking want. I like where they're going. I like how they, you know, how they treat others. I like their future prospects. I like them as a person, their personality, how they look, all that stuff. It's like, that's the woman that I want. I need to lock that bitch down. So that's the kind of like a relationship I'm looking for. Because once, I've already said it to myself, the moment I enter a relationship from here on, this next relationship, that's the one. I'm not doing this shit again. I'm not looking for anybody else, because I'm trying to find that one for me. And I've already accepted that if I do not find that woman, I will die alone. That's fine. Because I like my own company. That was something that I always spent a lot of effort on, was to enjoy my own company. Even if I don't find the one, it's okay. It's okay. I'll be out there living the life. It's fine. But you never know in this life, right? Life can be weird. So this next person that I find is just going to be, you know, the one, right? I'm not going anywhere after if I can lock down a woman. Absolutely. And I only want to lock down the one that is my first preference. Like, they're the one that I want, you know? But I'm not going to be someone's second choice. I'm not going to be someone's backup, and I'm not going to be somebody's, oh, you like me? Well, I'm not sure how I feel right now, but, you know, let's revisit this. And then they go off and want to hit on other people and just see about their first prospects. And I'm like, you can do that, but be with them. I won't be here if you come back from that, because I should be someone's first prospect. And just like the person I end up with should be my first one, because that's fair, right? It's just treat people how you want to be treated. It's just what I'm looking for. But I'm not going to cry about it or sulk if I don't find that person. So that's how that is. Oh, look at you, I love this poison. I'm kind of vibing with it, because I can kind of take a seat back, just be like, I'm over here now, hitting grass. And they're still dying of poison, like the chumps they are. Alright, yep, rolled into that. That's fine. Okay, what are you? So I can aim that. Oh. Wait, does that poison? It's an explosive projectile. It doesn't poison. I don't want the blade either. That's level 5, though. Isn't that what I've got? That is what I've got, right? Yeah. Let me just quickly check the chat real quick. I gotta pause this. I realize I haven't looked at the chat in ages. It's like, I'm streaming. Yep. Whoops. Plenty of loving the single parent times. So that should be you know, and you'd be an amazing single mum, but you want more for them. You want more for them, like for kids. If you can, like, I've always been a really strong proprietor. Like, I think having like, you know, both parents in the household is definitely beneficial for, you know, whoever kids you have, whatever kids, right? Just having both, because you're setting the example of a couple, a partnership. You're setting the example of what a really strong relationship should look like. Like, your children are sponges. They're gonna look at all this shit and how you are and how you treat other people and how you treat each other and stuff. So setting that good example for your kids is good. And I know a lot of people say, look, you know, you just fall out, you have a falling out, or maybe, you know, the person you're with's no good anymore. I get it. The best you can do is pick the person that you believe has, you know, that forever sort of energy. You have the same morals, the same beliefs, the same discussions where you can be open with how you think and feel. That's important. Take your time to find these people. And then that's all you can do. I mean, we're never going to know who we pick is perfect, right? They're going to be the one for us. But you've got to try your best to make everything work. That's the whole point. It's about finding that right person, you know? Just find the person that's as right as they can be for the list that you have of preferences that you're looking for. In one night, Si the pimp guy. Yeah, suddenly, tomorrow night, I'm going to have 15 ladies lining up with restraining orders. Do Asylum's topic. Thanks, Kayla. You want to be someone's first pick? Absolutely. I think that would be perfect. That would just be perfect. Oh yeah? Well, sips coffee. Cassie's back and sipping coffee. That's why you've been engaged a few times and never been married. Yeah, I think marriage is something that's interesting. It's an interesting topic as well. Too broken for that mentality anymore. It's alright, Az. It's alright, Az. You've still got us. We're here for you, Az. Pelican sipping a coffee too. You've been the backup without knowing it. When you found it out. Or when you found out, it devastated you. You swore never again, except you have a habit of being forgiving and understanding. Now you've learned to establish boundaries. I think I spoke to you about this, Cassie, as well, where I said there are just different levels of understanding when it comes to this topic. There are some people who don't think about this topic or their future actions, and it's the idea that even if you're treating someone as second best, but you don't realize that, and they really want you, and then you don't go for them, and then you treat them like the backup, and they figure that out, then you're doing more damage to them in the long run, and that's going to hurt their prospects with the person that actually wants to pick them first, but they're going to have some barriers now. They're going to have some sort of like trust issues, and maybe they got a little bit of trauma depending on how bad they were treated, and they're going to miss out on someone that would be a really good first pick preference. Because they're going to be so reserved. So they're actually doing long-term damage. And it could just be, a lot of the time, it's not always that they don't understand what they're doing. Sometimes they do know what they're doing. Sometimes they don't care. Sometimes they just don't understand. They can't think that far ahead. And this goes for men and women. This is for both sides of the thought spectrum. So it's a bit shitty. And there's also traits, especially there are some women and men out there that are just very caring people, and they always look for the good in people. Even when they get burnt, they're like, it's just in their nature to forgive and look for the good in people, and they get stuck in there, and they can be taken advantage of very easily. And it is hard to find the person that won't take advantage of that 100%. I think if you find someone who doesn't take advantage of that, I reckon go for it, right? That's a great trait to have if you find someone that's understanding or patient or respectful or knowledgeable, who they can think 5 minutes into the future, or they're easy to talk to. That's probably someone that you're looking for, especially in relationships where you're going to have arguments. It's nice to find somebody that can just navigate arguments with you, where that argument is actually a disagreement now. It's not actually a yelling match, where you can just sort of talk about the prospects on both sides, and they can admit fault when they're wrong, and you can do the same in return, and you meet each other halfway. You don't have to gloat and take advantage, and vice versa. So yeah, because communication skills are very important. You need to build them, you need to work on them, and relationships are effort. They take time. Psylab's poison now? What universe are we in? That's a fair point, Bella. Yeah, that's a fair point. I've got that speech that I made because I tried to run a bag on Newt's stream and we clipped it of me doing the fucking poison rant. I forgot to put it into the channel redeem. I've got it. I've got to put it in the channel redeem. I got a couple other memes I'm going to put in too. But yesterday I got stuck starting the book that I've wanted to write for the last 10 years. So I've started writing that book. The Psylight Zone. We are now in the Psylight Zone. The fucking short rest music is on. After 35 is classed as a geriatric pregnancy, and it can be dangerous for the child and the mum. It gives higher risk of problems with the child if making it to term. I have heard that. As I said, maybe check with the doctor. Maybe check with the doctor. The doctor might say, you know what, you should be fine. And then I guess if you do get pregnant, just go and get the checks, right? They can scan or check and figure out if they're healthy and all. Like, I'm sure this is natural pregnancy stuff. I don't know. I've never had a kid. I haven't gone through that process, but. I don't know, I've always been that person where it's like, if it's 35 and up, I get that there are complications, and that's why if you can, I don't know if these checks exist, I don't know if you can go to a doctor and they can do like a physical on you and be like, you know what, you're pretty healthy, I think you'll be fine, and yada yada. Because when you hit 35, obviously your body you're starting to climb up towards the 50. Like, we're not getting any younger, right? You're still not old, but you're not getting any younger. So there are different people who live different lives when they get to 35. Some people can be in a pretty bad physical position, and there are other people who are in a great physical position, depending on what they've been doing. So I guess just getting checked or going to a doctor, a GP or something, and just being like, well, would it be okay? Do I have a better chance? Maybe that's something you can do. I don't know. Maybe it is. Exactly. So it's basically over for me. I don't think it's over for you. I think it's over when you just aren't producing any more eggs, right? That's like a guaranteed over, although there could be that could be the extreme logical definition, like, well, you can't technically get pregnant without the eggs. But I mean, as I said, until you get checked, it's like we're trying for a baby, it's like years from now, or next year, or 2 years, or 15 years in the future, or 5 years ago. Who the fuck knows? Maybe we invent time travel. Don't know. But just the idea that maybe you can get checked and they can say you should be physically fine. Like, who knows? You loathed being a single mum. Used to beg your ex's father to be around. He chose not to be and tells everyone who'll listen that it's all your fault. Son hasn't seen his father since he was 4. Now he's 15. Choose not to keep begging the toxicity back into his life. Surround him with good men as best as you can in your family. I think that's good. I think male role models are quite important. I think they are. And, I'm not going to sit here and as I said, I try to be as neutral as possible. There's no bashing one side and saying, it's fucking men's fault. They're just pathetic and they should step up. I'm like, there are some good men out there. There's a lot of them. There's a lot of good men. There's a lot of good women. There's a lot of bad women too. There's a lot of evil women too. It's just on both sides. So we just got to look at the situations as individually as we can with the person's situation they're going through, because that's just what we can do in this position. But I agree. Like, I think you're making a good decision here by understanding toxicity and some issues. So I think you're making a good choice of just going, instead of just dooming all men, you're showing, you're introducing, a good men. It may not be the father, but you're still introducing strong role models, male role models for the kids. And I think that's important. That's a great dynamic to have. That's just my personal opinion on that one. I'm not backing that with any psychological science. I'm just saying that's just my personal opinion. I just want to state that. But it sounds logical to me, so... But I'm always open for, someone to argue and say, actually, men are fucking filthy. I'm happy to listen to anyone who wants to debate on that. It's fine. I've got an open mind. It's unfair that women can be mums so early in their lives. Waste 12 years of fertility because you were teenagers. Yeah. It's interesting. It's interesting. So you become so see, just so I understand, it's like becoming fertile really early on, but obviously you're not going to be technically a mother until, around 18 plus, right? It's kind of interesting. It is what it is, it's not meant for you. I mean, it's possible, Kayla, yeah, it's possible. I mean, if it just doesn't fall in line, it doesn't fall in line. There are some women out there who just don't, they can accept that, or if it just doesn't line up, it doesn't line up. Doesn't mean that your life is over. There's plenty of happiness to be had, of course. It's like people who think they need to get married to be happy. And it's like, well, that's true. If that's what you believe, sure. There are plenty of people who don't want to get married and they could still be just as happy. It's absolutely possible. Perspective can be powerful. It's possible based on fertility. It's much more dangerous. Referring to, yeah. Mum was 42 when she had you. Yeah, I mean... If you ever want to consider kids and say you're 35 or 36 or 37 or 38, I reckon just go and just double check with a health professional and be like, hey, do you reckon I would have do you reckon I'm in a good physical health to mitigate some of those health issues? Like, is it possible? I've always appreciated my views on the topic and your willingness to be open and discuss it. I think that's just one of the things I've always been proud of, because I wasn't always like this, but I've always been proud of the fact that I will essentially state something that I believe makes logical sense, and then I like asking more questions, because whenever I'm stating something, it's not this is a matter of fact. It's me sort of just setting some groundwork so that then we can all just sit here and maybe brainstorm, maybe think of other avenues or situations or other opinions, or hey, let's check out this scenario. That whole point is just to do thought exercises and to make people think, because if you're thinking and the topic that we're on doesn't really have a definitive answer, then you're exercising thought experiments which lead to really good critical thinking. You're building your natural assessing skills. You're assessing situations, and it's a skill that I think people should learn. That's something where I will state that critical thinking and thought processes and brainstorming and thought exercises are very important. And also, it opens you up to be a bit more accessible to opinions or facts that you don't agree with or you don't like to hear, and it makes it easier for you to hear them and then also keep critical thinking active and say, you know what, I never thought about it from that side, I totally get it. And this is just how you have conversations where you just don't yell at each other because someone's come in with a fucking agenda, and then, you know, they hit an argument and go, I'm here to win it. It's like, there is no winning in an argument. You can only have a really good discussion. So what you should do is just have a discussion. I think you live in a time nowadays with high knowledge in medicine. The risk for older women, which you are not, is now way lower than 10 years ago. I think so. I think medicine's come quite a long way. That's for sure. I think, you know, medicine had a big breakthrough when they discovered that, was it like to do the vasectomy or something for women? They were like, how about, hear me out, we use a chainsaw. And then the chainsaw was invented. So, I mean, we've come a long way, is what I'm saying. We've come a long way. So, I think for sure. I think for sure that the medicine's come pretty far, and that's why I say, look, it's not always the end of the world. I think we've come pretty far in modern medicine that there is probably better chances of mitigating these issues. That's out so easy to get into multi-hour long combos. Yeah, Newt cops the brunt of it, and then lately JD's been copying a lot of my conversations. He's been copying like the 2-hour ones. And then it's rare, but I will have one with Kayla, but it's rare. But when I do, the conversation is not a short one either. It's a long one too. But it is much rarer with Kayla. Because I spend a lot of time in the room, more so if anything. Newt's got his door open, Kayla's in the other room, either with the door closed or they're on the lap of the PC, and I'm like, hey, you do you. You do you. But I won't lie about it. I won't be walking around the house just looking for a victim, like, I got a 2-hour conversation and it's gonna happen. You know, I'm not that sort of person. There'll be a lot of research and tests when it comes to that. I think so. I think so. But don't give up. Yeah, I think if the option of kids is still available in the next couple of years and it really becomes a real deal, why not, you know, maybe go and get checked. But also, it depends on the situation you're in too, right? Because we've got to take into economic factors. If you've got a child is effort, it's time. Obviously, there's the financial aspect behind it and all that stuff. Like, children are, you know, it's tough. You've got to work at that, right? So I also don't want to have kids until I'm in a really good position to bring them into like the best environment I can get. Gotta go to bed, you're basically passing out. No worries, Az. Go do what you have to do. Thanks for stopping by, I appreciate it. Sorry that it ended on a rant for you. Sorry about that. Well, not really a rant, but just a discussion. Your partner's aunties... but thank you for being here, Az. I don't think I spent enough time saying thanks, but I appreciate you. I promise to make King eat some shit when you're sleeping. That way you miss out on it. Partner's auntie had a kid at 45, but she was born with a cleft palate and spina bifida. Ah, see, I know that one. Yeah, 45. Yeah, okay, I can see it. I mean, the age definitely. I mean, 45 is it's old. Like it's old in terms of like she still had eggs, but definitely the back end, right? Surely that's got to be the back end of the count. Not saying that they're the worst ones. It's just, you know, her body is at the point where it's like, bruh, we gotta set up for menopause now, bro. It's a wait and see for sure. I think so. Just get pregnant and tell us how it is. Sigh. Yeah, I think, you know what? I probably could. I'm 32. I think I could probably still get pregnant, I think. Yeah. I like that. I like that. So when are you going to get a plane ticket, Machine? When are you going to come here and come in here? Oh, you're from Florida, though. Like, what even is that even? Colleague was 46 when she had a son. She also thought she'd never get a child. Yeah, I think there's just a huge stigmatization around the idea that once you hit 30, it's like women, it's just over for women, or they're basically just in the dumps. There's no chance. I don't think that's the case. Now, I'm not saying that women can just have kids all the time at 45 onwards. You know, I'm not saying that, but while we may consider that the exception, even in this case, if we say that the 45s are the exception to the rule, right? Because there's always an exception to anything that you're arguing. So whenever you're making statements or claims or just general statements, it's always just the majority that you're referring to over the minority. It's just the fact that you could still say between 30 to 40, there's still a really good chance. Absolutely, right? So yeah, I don't think when people, if you hit 30, it's like suddenly it's just you're fucked. It's over. It's done. Not smoking, doing drugs, and drinking has probably helped. I agree. That absolutely does fucking wonders for your health long term, sure. It's over when you hit menopause. Yeah. Yeah. Once those eggs are gone and you're in that menopause phase, well, yeah. And also, if you're gonna hit menopause, not that there's anyone in this chat that's, you know, fucking sitting here like, ah, yes, menopause, I remember that, yes. But it's just, you know, women dump a lot of bone density as well during that time. Like, it's crazy. So definitely have, like, in the future, have some sort of plan to either still be active or getting in the gym, just to make sure that you don't dump all the bone density, because it's important for women, because then you're gonna age a little bit more and suddenly you got osteoporosis, or your joints are just fucked. They're too brittle and fragile. Like, moving is still important, and menopause is something that you know, women go through, so they will have to do a little bit of mitigation. So it is important. Thank you. Don't know what you're saying thank you to, but I'm just going to assume it's for me because I'm great, and therefore thank you for being here, Cassie. You see how I hijacked that comment? That's right. That's right. I did that. It's my stream. I did that. It's me. It's mine. I know there's some good men out there. You live with 3 of them. I mean, I am... Yeah, I'm not even going to joke and say that I'm questionable. I'm an r/nice guy. Yeah, I doubled down. I doubled down on myself. Shit. You know, I think you know, everyone's got their quirks and their issues, and you know, there may be some days where you know, no, it's the Superman theory, right? You could be great and over the top and amazing for 99 days out of 100, but the one day that you're not is the day that everyone remembers. And it's always it's pointing at the flaw theory. I'm sure there's a theory behind, but I can't remember what the law is behind that. But yeah. I think Newt's a great guy. I think JD is a great guy too, and I think I'm a great guy. I would put myself in that category, I think. That was mushy. That was mushy as, Kayla. I love it. Yeah. It was very nice of you. It was very nice of you. Even though I doubled down on myself and put myself into the r/nice guys. I swear if I see a comment in there, in that Reddit thread with me in there, I'm gonna be so proud. Yeah, because I'm a nice guy. If you didn't know, that's oh yeah, because the 3 of us, yeah, we are indeed housemates. Yeah, that's epic. And oi, I'm jealous. You get to pick their brain. I mean, if Kayla wanted to, I mean, sometimes I have had discussions on viewpoints, and Kayla has said some things that I've gone interesting. I think, yeah, that sounds, you know, that sounds pretty interesting. And then there have been other times where I've gone, actually, I've got an answer to that question, but we, you know, do more research and stuff, and we'll figure it out, you know. Poor Newt cops everything. He just sits there and he just goes glassy-eyed, and I'm just talking him, and I'm like, poor Newt. He's fucking copying it. You haven't seen Newt for 3 hours? Then you know that I'm in the doorway talking. Agreed. Yeah, time flies. It just does. I think he'd be a good politician. I love a good debate. I don't mind debating. I don't. Like, debating is something that I started to practice after my shit show with Hack. Hack's not here, but Hack and I did squash the beef when we had a discussion. That one got very heated. There were raised voices. You know, Hack brought some topics in that I was like, are you sure we want to, you know, and they're like, hey, I brought it up. It's part of the comment, you know, and I'm like, oh, alrighty. Like, you know, it wasn't personal, but there was a lot of heat, a lot of, man, it was rough. So yeah, since then, I went and had a look at some debating terms, skills, ways to improve my communication, especially when I'm talking about a different point or viewpoint. And then if, you know, I've said my piece, it's time to let them say their piece. That's important, that if you're being heard, then they get to be heard as well. So I think that's a skill as well. So I was thinking about bringing that back, bringing up topics in the Discord, and then going, if anyone wants to debate it, we can jump in there and we can have a discussion. And it was trying to improve people's thinking and critical thinking, rather than saying like, this is what you need to think, how dare you. Just like, let's open our minds to other ways, right? Thought exercises. Need a kitchen table and coffee convo with all of us. I mean, could be a vibe. Where you're located. Sadly in Texas, USA. I mean, I'll be going to not Texas. Well, I could go to Texas and meet Cassie. I think Cassie's in Texas. Maybe I can go meet Cassie. Maybe I can start. Maybe when I'm in Texas meeting Cassie, I can go and see you, Cassie. Same person. You can show me your tractor. I want to hear what's going on your side of the table, bro. So, once I finish my study, then I get into the job for counseling, working my way into psychology. I've already got theories that I'm writing in my book that I'm going to do study eventually on and hopefully get a PhD off one of them. So I've got some ideas. I've got some long-term ideas. I'm definitely going to leave a mark. I've got the idea for 3 books. I'm working on the first one. And then, yeah, maybe I'll come and see you in town. I'm going to go to America regardless because there's some people I want to meet, and I'm going to go over to Europe and meet some people over there as well. I've got plans in the future, and my plan is to do it before I'm 50. I'm doing it at least around 40. Maybe just before 40. If I get into my job and then save up some money real quick, grab myself a down payment on a house, and then I might just be able to take off and go other places in the world. And that's kind of the plan. So the job will pay well enough, and I can go and do that stuff before I'm 40, and try and experience it now, before I hit 50 to 60 to 70, because I'm like, it's the idea, it's like, sure, logically speaking, I can do this whenever I feel like I can do this, but what is different here is that there is a difference to how many years I can give to the thing I want to do if I start it later versus starting it earlier. So if I start it before I'm 40, I still have much better years to give to the traveling and to all that stuff and to going to these other countries, versus if I do it when I'm 70, I've got much less quality years to give to that experience. So I've got the plan. You have quite a few friends in Australia. Awesome. Ever escape and come for a holiday. Yeah. One time Newt wasn't here. Gaming in the dining room, and he got pulled in. Yeah, it just happened to be there, honestly. That woman just kind of happened. She just happened to be there. Watch the doorway was written about side Newt's doorway. And Newt's always watching the doorway. He's just like, he's gonna show up again. Also, there is the raising the baby bar. You're going to be 40 when your son is 10. If you have the kids later, you'll be 50 when your kid is 10. The energy that a kid takes and deserves gets harder when you get older. Absolutely. Puts a lot more stress on your body and your system, and also means that, you know, I'm trying to be in the gym so I can, you know, stay in shape as much as possible, or just keep as much density and, you know, mineral count in my bones. I'm trying to mitigate as many injuries as possible, and just entropy and, you know, atrophy as well in the system, because when you age, you age. I mean, time doesn't give a fuck about you. Time doesn't care. Time's just going to do its thing. But what I can do is just improve my quality of it for myself, because, you know, I want to be around for my kids. I was very sporty. I was breaking records at my school for cross country, track, and field. I broke some records. I also set a record for the beep test at that school. So I was very sporty, very fit. I played essentially every sport the school had. I was on the school basketball team at a nationals level of representation as well. I obviously wasn't a center, but, you know, I was a point guard. But I played very competitive in competitive sections for basketball. I did all the training, all the hard work. I also played for the school volleyball team, and tried netball as well. I tried soccer. I played soccer for like 7 years as a kid, or football, soccer. I also played indoor cricket as well. I gave that for a couple of years. I was playing that while I was playing soccer, and I was doing that on my weekends as well. I've tried and done a lot of sports. I've done a lot of sports. So I know that if I have a kid, and, you know, they're going to be a boy, they're probably going to they're going to have a lot of energy, likely. I don't know if it's genetic or something, but if it gets passed down, they're going to be very, very active. They're going to have a lot of energy. Also, titties are always being flashed at the house, and they're never yours. I know, Newt's got this weird, like, you know, I'll walk past, I'm going to the toilet, and then I'll just turn around, and then Newt's just laying in his bed, and his shirt's up, and he's just like, and then, you know, Newt's trying to stream, and then I'll walk past with my shirt above my head, just, you know, nipples out, just to get him back. It's what we do. It's what we do around here. But JD just walks around with his shirt off, so he's just permanently titties hanging out, you know? That's just what we do. It's a cleft. Okay, yeah, the roof of the mouth, it isn't there, and it's a cavity into the nasal passage, which is, you know, yeah, that's not good. That's not good. Fucking sucks. That's why you're in the gym now, Bella, and I love that you're in there and you're busting your ass, you're putting the work in, and it will show. I guarantee you, it will show. The long-term effects that it's going to have as a commitment that you have now in a routine. It's absolutely, you're going to be thanking yourself. It's one of those things. It's like if you don't do it now, and then 10 years later you're gonna see the difference. You're gonna regret it. You're gonna look back and be like, well, it's like when you're young, it's okay to neglect things when you're young because you're made of rubber. You bounce back. You heal so fast. Your body's just not in degradation yet. You know, the cells are still dividing. You know, faster than they're breaking down. You're still good. But then as you get older, it's like you can't start neglecting shit as you get older because your body is just not the same anymore. And then one day you're going to wake up and just think, fuck, I should have started mitigating, or I should have started paying attention, because at some point you'll have to put the effort in to start helping and working with your body, you know, because that's the thing. You can have 99 problems in your life. But the moment you have a health problem, you've only got one. Because especially when you get older, when you have a health problem, that's your only fucking problem. Yeah, that's wild, by the way, the hole in the... Yeah, fuck that. Fuck that. I'd say you're a master debater. A masturbator, if you will. 100%, chronically master debating. Yeah, it's wild. It's wild, King. You're near a major international airport, so you could totally get us. Oh, cool. Maybe I should stop by and say hey to Cassie and be like, "What's going on, Cassie? What's going on, Cassie?" I don't know why I would talk like that. My bad. Sounds wonderful. I pray you do the things safely. Also, thank you for contributing to the Colts totem. I'm playing a game. I fucking forgot, huh? Right, my good friend. I'm going to go play some COD with your friends. All right. Go play COD with your cool new friends. I'm kidding. Go play some COD. Go and enjoy. Have a good time. You got me tabbed. I appreciate that. Oh, I can see that. But thank you, King, for contributing as well. I'm already seeing results. I had some weight loss this week too. The shit's moving. And that's all it is. It's like initially you'll start and sometimes you won't see anything happen for like 3 months, sometimes 6 months. You won't see anything happen. And then suddenly when it does, don't stop. Your body just takes time to adapt. That's something I explain to everybody. It's like your body is an adaptation machine. It just needs to adapt through stimulus. So the more you stimulate it to the exposure of what you're doing, the more it will adapt slowly, because the body is a system. And your body loves patterns and, you know, consistency. So the moment you start seeing, it just takes time to see the changes, because your body will fight you on it. Your body, when it's doing its thing, it will fight you on it if you want to change it. So it's tough to break some habits. It's tough to break addiction. It's tough to get consistency in the gym. Absolutely. Your body will fight you on it. But I guarantee you, it's like once you start doing those little changes, your body will adapt to the changes, and then it's just incorporated. Suddenly when you're training, you see the difference, the changes. Your body loves it. It's part of you now. It just takes time to set that into motion. And people's bodies are different. Some people, they can do it in 2 weeks and suddenly it's like, wow, great, good, awesome. Other people, it takes 3 months. Some people, it takes 6. As you get older, it takes longer. But it will happen. It's just put the time and effort in, and it will happen. So I'm glad you're seeing it, Bella. It's great. Aging is a defect in the DNA. One day they may well be able to stop it. Well, they're gonna have to sort out the division of the cell count. So the cells in our body are constantly dividing, and normally when you're younger, it divides faster than they can break down. So that way, you know, when you're young, that's the secret to smooth skin. Just be young. But the idea is, like, as you get older, the cells slow down. They can't keep up. And so eventually they'll start dying faster than they can regenerate. And so you start to degrade. You start to break down. So that's really, I guess, what they're trying to look at, right? They need to try and find a way to sort that out. If they sort that out, then maybe aging will definitely slow to fucking 500 years. But holy fuck, I don't want to be alive for 500 years. Get fucked. Fuck no. All you did was up your macros, start eating like 150 grams of protein a day, started taking creatine. Creatine is really good for you. I remember when creatine came out, a lot of people were skeptical on it, and I understand. When you're in the health industry, there's so many scams and so much bullshit, but creatine is actually, surprisingly, even after all this time, and there's been so much research on it, it's very good for you. So creatine's normally something really good. And also, the fact you're eating so much protein is also very good. Obviously, you want to break down... obviously, you want to train and whatnot. You don't want to just eat so much protein, but then you're not really active if you're just sitting on your ass all day. But when you have muscle in your system, your muscle, it demands a lot of energy. It demands heaps of energy. So when you have muscle, it burns off, the extra fat stuff, the glucose, all that stuff. It burns it off because it demands the energy to burn it off to maintain the muscle that you have. So the more muscle mass you have, the more you're going to burn. Your metabolism also kicks in as well, because your body doesn't want to break muscle down. It doesn't want to do it, and so it does everything else it can to feed it before it actually breaks down muscle. So that's why you see, bodybuilders and whatnot, they eat so much food because they have to. They need to maintain the mass, because their mass it's highly demanding. It just is. So if you just go casually to a gym and you just build a little bit of muscle mass, your metabolism will improve, because it's trying to burn as much energy as possible to maintain muscle mass. So muscle obviously does help. It's why the idea that if you want to lose, if you want to burn weight and whatnot, strength training is fantastic. Cardio is important because cardio is great for your heart. Your heart's a muscle. It's great for that. That's fantastic. But strength training is absolutely fucking phenomenal. Strength training is so good for you in terms of strengthening your joints as well. Also maintaining your joint health, and also for building muscle and increasing the metabolism to burn the excess. So it actually does help with burning fat off. So yeah, getting a little bit of muscle mass on you is good. And then yeah, you can feed it with a bunch of good protein. You can feed it with some calcium too. I'm doing this, my muscles are pulling calcium out of my bones right now. So also having some good dairy in your system is important. You got so much more energy now? Yeah. I agree. I didn't hear the dick, but I did. Just like a deaf lady. Didn't hear the dick. Oh, there it is. But they know what DNA strands cause aging. You can't remember the nitty-gritty on it, but they know. I mean, it's one thing to know about it. It's another to actually do something about it. It's the idea is like they know why cancer happens. They just don't know how to stop it. So, but I guess there's some way. Like that's progress, right? If you got the S, yeah. But yeah, you got so much more energy now, Bella, and that's good too, because initially when you start training, I always warn people, I'm like, trust me, the first 2 to 3 weeks, you're gonna feel tired as fuck, because your body is burning all this energy and you're being hyperactive and you're hurting the muscle, that your body is just gonna be in shutdown mode, because you repair your muscle in your sleep. So your body's gonna, when you hurt the muscle and you train excess at the gym, and then suddenly, like you've done the right thing, you've torn the muscle and you're staying functional, your body wants to sleep because that's where it repairs it. And so you're gonna be real tired very quickly for the first couple weeks. It always kicks in. You'll feel tired. So if you push through that as well, that tiredness you feel, your body will adapt. And eventually, when you train, you won't feel tired. You'll feel real good. You'll feel very good. Your body actually has a lot of fucking energy at that point, because it's getting used to expending energy, because it knows you're about to be active every day, because it's putting that energy aside, and then when you go and be active, you're burning the energy it's stored, and it's becoming better at maintaining your routine for you, because your body adapts. It's like early on, that's why they say the first month is real difficult for people. It is. Because you feel tired, you feel sore, you feel hurt, your body's like, you don't feel motivated, you don't want to keep going. It's the whole point. So you can get past it. You absolutely can. You did legs this morning and then went and did a boxing for 45 minutes tonight. Yeah, just that cardio is great. Strength training on the legs is great. It's fantastic. You're doing great for your joints, great for the muscle, great for the body, and you're getting some cardio in with your, for your heart as well. It's fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. All right, I should play the game, right? Like, fuck. Damn, I deviated. Oh, man. Poor Durin as well, who's at work. And Durin was so excited because they're like, oh my god, he's going and getting a follower. And I've now been sitting here for, what, an hour, just being like, so anyway, let me tell you about some bullshit. Pelican contributed the totem. Durin contributed. King contributed. Cassie contributed. King contributed. I've been here for a while. Shit. Alright, we're back in it. Whenever you do squats, you get leg cramps. See, you had to get a massage gun to rub the cramp out. Oh shit, I mean, Alright, they're dipping. They're dipping. What a bitch. Oh, perfect. What kind of cooking? What kind of cooking here? I need to move. Oh, I'm stuck in that. Oh, he's running again. I'm gonna just kill this guy now. We're gonna poison them just so I can get some poison going. Pick up all this fervor. Oh, he's running again. No. Oh, this is some bullshit. This is some bullshit. I did get hit there, but that's okay. Oh, I hate bosses with these sorts of phases. It's just bullshit. That's what it is. I said it. Okay, he's poisoned. He's now poisoned. Alright, follower achieved. Yeah, I was gonna say, make sure you warm up first. And it could also be, you're doing body weight squats, right? Because if you're doing weighted squats, you haven't warmed up, you might, if you're getting cramps, your muscles are quite tight, and they may not want the pressure, so do some body weight squats, even assisted body weight squats first to loosen them up. Also get some blood in the muscle before you start, so maybe do a really good warm-up. Do a good warm-up. Get some blood in the muscle, get it pumping. So it's important, man. And then loosen those muscles out. Start with some body weight squats assisted, and get the depth in there, and just stretch out that muscle. Alright, we got you follower. We got plenty of wood. I like the wood. Let's do it. I'll take the wood. I can make another. Ooh, we got the what is it? A witness eye? A witness? Eye of the witness? Yeah.
Juicy.
I'm assuming you mean it doesn't matter if you warm them up. I get them through the night, so you wake up to them and just body weight. Do you drink plenty of water as well? Because muscles will also cramp up if you're dehydrated. And you will, like, every day. I mean, you've got to be drinking water, man. 1.5 to 2 liters, depending. Water's important because it does hydrate the muscle and it stops random muscle spasms and stuff like that, especially over the night. But drink water. And also, I agree with Bella as well. I was about to say, make sure you have a little bit of salt in your diet too, because salt also helps your body absorb water and utilize it for muscles. So it is important. If you drink lots of coffee, for example, like an iced coffee or actual coffee, that's a diuretic. So it will dehydrate the shit out of you. So if you find yourself pissing a lot when you drink iced coffee and it goes through your system, you're also pissing out excess water to pass it out too. So you're dehydrating yourself as well. Take a salt blend in the morning. It's It's potassium, magnesium, and sodium. It's great. That's awesome. The only thing I really take over here, I've got zinc and vitamin C, and I've also got magnesium tablets as well, because I don't have a lot of magnesium in my diet, which is something I do need to fix, but I do take magnesium tablets as well. Because there's so much shit in the food nowadays that when it says it gives you something, it doesn't really do that. It gives you other shit too. So the food that we eat, it can be kind of arse. But if you want to go super clean on your diet, totally understand. For those, for me, I've always been pretty loose with it. I've always found that being on a diet in the first place, it's always the idea that as long as I'm having fun with what I'm eating, if I enjoy what I eat, but I put in the work elsewhere, then dieting shouldn't be a big fucking, like, hoo-ha for me. This is my personal take on it. It's like if I go to the gym and someone's like, I don't feel like training, chest today. I just don't feel like it. And I'm like, well, what do you want to train? And they go, let's do some back. I really like back. I'm like, cool, let's train back. You know, gym should be fun. Especially for casual goers, gym should be fun. Dieting should be fun too. You know, dieting should be fun. You shouldn't have to punish yourself with your diet. So I saying got to get back at the gym. Baby got back. I mean, I'm always flexing, right? Always flexing. Talking squats, you think you're good now to add weight to the hack squat machine, like the Smith machine? But you don't know how much to add because the machine is already heavy. Should you go up by 10 kilos? Yeah, so the bar's already got a weight and there's already resistance on it. It depends. I think if you're ready to add weight, then add some weight to it. But are you planning on moving up to freestanding barbell squats? Is that the plan? Because you're upgrading into that? Because while hack squats are great, I personally don't recommend them long term for your body, your form, or your back, or your hips either, because you stand in a different position than you would naturally on an actual squat, unassisted. So hack squats are great for helping and opening out hip flexors and as well, and also for protecting your body when it comes to doing actual squat motions, and it takes a lot of pressure off the knees as well. Hack squats are just not something that I honestly recommend long term. But if your idea is to like level it up, the machine's 27 kilos with no plates. It's just to help your legs grow. Yeah, like you're building muscle around the knee as well, which is important. You will need that. So yeah, if your plans to like level up and eventually go on to actual like, you know, into the rack and do barbell squat sort of stuff, then yeah. I think you'll know that you won't really need to do it if you go and do a barbell squat just with the bar, because the bar is 20 kilos, if you can generally get as much range as you can as possible down to, you know, it doesn't have to be 90 degrees. It can go further if you can, but if you're close to 90 and you don't feel any pain, you don't feel any issues in your knee, nothing's too tight, and you can do that pretty comfortably, then you're likely ready for that rather than hack squats, to be honest. Hack squats are good, as I said. They're great for teaching and practicing and preparing, but then obviously long term, I just don't think it is good for someone's form in terms of how their body is versus when you're doing freestanding barbell squats. Thank you for contributing to the totem. I thought you were playing a game, Cassie. Go back into hiding? Okay, okay. So only continue onwards if you're prepared to leave your cult for a little while longer. So the thing is, I can also disappear at any point. So I think we'll go back for now. Just for now, because I think we've contributed enough to the totem. I want to see what happens with the totem. I want to see what happens. You've only been doing that for about 2 weeks. I'll ask the trainer. I think you'll be fine to continue doing them. Your trainer might have a different take. Your trainer might say, no, there's nothing wrong with hack squats. You can do them forever. It's like, no, hack squats, you can do them forever. You'll be fine. But they could say that. But if your goal is to upgrade into barbell squats, I mean, that should be the goal, right? To work your way into barbell squats. So they may say just do these for another 2 weeks, do these for another month, just to make sure the form is good and you feel no issues, no pain, you've got the range in your hip flexors, you're going to some good depth, and then they may say, cool, let's go to barbell squats, and then you won't have to do hack squats anymore. That's how I would do it personally, because barbell squats are the real deal in terms of sort of like doing shoulder press when you're pressing up. I prefer to do that on a bar free weight versus, because it's a functional movement, right? It's a functional press. It's something that you'll do in your daily life all the time. Versus a machine where it's controlled and on a track and on a rail, I'm less likely to use that, and I'm more likely to use sort of free weighted stuff. It's better for the stabilizers in the muscle, and it's better for the body overall because it's more of a natural movement. But yeah, hack squats are great for learning the pressure, training the body into doing a squat, and then that's just my personal doctrine, is I only use a hack squat to level up into barbell squats in the rack. On a side note, you'd love a training, you can't afford one. I have a diploma in rehabilitation and health, like health rehabilitation and personal training. Not that I've used it or anything, I just want to clarify. Doesn't mean everything I'm saying is, you know, it's 100% like, yeah, trust me, it's the law. Health is changing all the time. The landscape changes all the time. But yeah, I got a little bit of knowledge on the topic at least. But I'm free. I don't charge anybody. It's just if I go to the gym and I'm hanging out with someone, I just go, hey man, I'm just here training with you. I'm not training you, I'm just here training with you. Problem solved. The trainers are free to ask, and they give you a free plan. That's really cool. I like gyms that have trainers that actually, you know, they vibe with you. Okay, I got a totem reward from Twitch. I got some stone. Whoa, I got a lot of stone. 22? The totem's one point away. The fuck is happening? I can't move. What is happening? Everyone's starving? I've got no... What just happened? I lost a full fucking day, I think. What happened? I got dissenters. I got no faith in the cult anymore. Everyone's starving. What the fuck? Okay, hang on. Everything's a mess now. Everything's a mess. I think people need to eat some broth. Some meat broth. Oh, I hate that time that passed. That wasn't cool. That was the opposite of cool. I get another reward. Is it faith? More stone. Come on, fuck me. Okay, we've got inspiration. Here's what we need to do. Missionary. It's my favorite position. Who's doing work in the bed? Fuck that. I got shit to do. I need to sleep. Lumberyard and stone mine. We do need to build this. I need to become a bit more autonomous with our resource generation. All right. I got another one. Oh, we got the stone mine straight away. All right. I'm down for this. I'm down for this. We got stone and lumber, so now we can start getting people to do that and work that. That's perfect. What's going on? What? Oh, because the beds are fucked. Okay, the beds are all fucked. Sorry about that. Yeah, you guys can go sleep on there. Holy damn, everyone fucking hates me. I'm gonna have to clean this up. Everyone's hungry. They started starving because I didn't feed them because, you know, I was just standing there like a dick. Summon another follower as well. I freed 2. Oh, good point before I do the cult stuff. Please spare me. All right, let's do a follower raffle. Start the raffle. Let's just see. It should come up saying if you want to participate, if you have a character you want me to put in. So we got 2. If there's 2, it'll just pick out of the 2, and I'm doing it twice anyway, so... Duran won the raffle there. Oh, look at you! Okay, you lose 10 faith when falling ill. That's unfortunate. On recruiting a follower, immediately lose 10 faith. You're about to lose 10 faith, because I'm getting 1 more person, so... Ooh. You drive a hard bargain. I'm thinking we're gonna get you... There's no task available. He's gonna have to do the worship. Alright. Please spare me! Follow a raffle. We're gonna start the raffle. I believe there is 1 more person that was in the raffle. That's Beanie! I thought Kayla was a part of the raffle. Beanie was secretly making a character. I legitimately thought I was about to say Kayla. I thought Kayla made a character. Okay, interesting look, Beanie. Where's you? Did you make a character? Because if you did, it just a thing will pop up on the screen when I run the raffle, and then you'll have to click to say you want to be a part of it, and then it'll bring your character in. You can pet Beanie? And Beanie gets 10 faith when they also fall ill. Oh, so Beanie and King like to eat poopadoop. Okay. The cult does not like... Okay, hang on. The cult does not like me. Let's give a blessing first. Yeah. Yeah, there's no faith in this cult, but... You can actually pet Beanie? That's wild. Alright, get me out of here. Everyone hates me. Okay, first off. We need to build these. Now, I can build one of these and one... Okay, yeah. We can get some self-sufficient stuff going down here. I'm thinking we'll build it over here. Or... Yeah, they're over here. Do I have enough? I probably don't have enough places for people to sleep. Yeah, because I believe Beanie is already... That's Beanie, right? Beanie's already over there, just sleeping on the floor. We're gonna mitigate that. I think we'll build this stuff up here. Yeah, we'll build 2 here. That could be the work district, I think. We'll make that the work district. Now we'll build the stone. Yeah, that could be the working district. So we have cobblestone as well. I'm thinking what I want to do first, though, really quickly, is just get in here and do this, Okay, we could do a ritual as well. We're gonna do a sermon first. I love that Beanie's petable. Is the overlay active? It should, yeah, it should be. I did disengage it and then reactivate it because the redeems weren't working, but I was trying to state to everybody as much as possible to maybe refresh or to make the character again if they have to. But the option should be there, so when I get another follower, I think it'll just be you left. A Beanie snuck in there. Vampiric weapons could be interesting. Summon a weapon or a curse, but its level will be reduced. Another 3 curses could be kind of cool. I think we want more fervor, so we can cast our curses more. Because they're really strong. Yeah, they're really strong. We're in the next level here. Very cool. We need people, okay? I need faith. Because I had it stolen from me. Alright, we need a doctrine. Let's see. There's work and worship. There's afterlife. Instruct on... Okay. The liturgies of surrounding the daily bread. Teach them the true meaning of obedience. Law and order could be kind of good. Labor and love could be kind of good. Let's get labor and love and just see what this one's doing. All cult members will gain a faithful trait. Generate devotion 15% faster. That's kind of good. All cult members will gain the industrious trait and increase work speed by 15%. I think faithful's good. Generate devotion faster could be kind of nice. As long as I'm getting devotion, then I'm going to level up faster and it's going to be able to build the loyalty faster, so... I think that could be kind of nice. Alright, what rituals do we have going on here? We can sacrifice of the... Oh my god, I can sacrifice someone. And we're gonna get 20 belief. Oh, who's on the chopping block? Fuck yeah. Well, it's you, because we have a dissenter. They're telling everyone not to follow my... So you're gone. These were the first two... well, I guess 3 before people started making their characters. So, you need to go. They're pissed off. They got red eyes. They hate the cult. You're out. See you later. Everyone was cheering that on. I love the support. Thanks, guys. Very good. We get a little bit of a... And it's a new day. We can do another sermon. Oh, you get another level up as well. Oh. This will give me another heart, right? Another half heart. So now we've got more health, and I get access to the next tier. Well done. Well done. Getting a little bit of faith back, seeing as how I had it stolen from me because I just stood in front of the thing for 40 years. Okay. I now have enough beds for the follower. Do I? There's a bunch of shit happening down there. I need them to eat food because that'll make them much happier because they're just not happy at the moment because they also are starving. Yeah, you're starving. You need to eat food, Az. The fuck are you doing? Don't shit near the food. That's wild. I'm making a hearty meat broth as well. Alright, that should get Az ready to go. I do need to fix this. And then I also want to go back real brief. Loyalty is a little bit down. Loyalty's a little bit down. Alright. Gonna bless, yeah, gonna bless Durin here. We got King in there. We got Beanie doing some worship. That's fine, I think. I might send King over to... I need to start getting people on the lumber mill and the stone mill, because that's guaranteed. Okay, I fixed the coal. It was looking bad. It was looking bad, but I saved it. Oh man, that was dicey. That was dicey. Oh wait, what I want to do now? What I want to do now is just build those cobblestone pathways real brief, and then I'm going to unlock the next area. Alright. Decorations. Yes, yes. Yes, yes! So, cobblestone. I think cobblestone will be nicer here. There we go. I like the cobblestone more. That's just a personal preference. Also, I want to build down to here as well. Very good, very good. Why is that there? Get out of here. Okay, so we've built down there, which means I can now build down here as well. Get me in there. Perfect. And see how it like turns into like the little flowery. Oh, I love it. Oh, look at all the berries. There's berries everywhere. I love it. I love it. It's very nice. More beds. We definitely. I will build some more beds. 100%. That is absolutely on the agenda. All right, now I think we need to map this out as well. I don't think they want cobblestone, but these will turn into huts. I won't build the flooring for the beds yet until we get the huts in there, because then it's more like a housing at that point. But we will build this. That can go all the way, maybe, or Let's remove that. It's not planning on that happening. Yeah, perfect. And then I'll build a pathway that comes all the way down here at some point, and then, yeah, anyway. Yeah, okay, I'm kind of liking this. Where do these paths lead? Let's... I can always remove it at any point. I can just remove it at some point, that's fine. That can lead to there, and then people can walk onto there, and then I'll figure out what I'm doing with this at some point. I could build the cobblestone now. Because these will be huts, but I'll build the huts first. I don't want to over-contribute for now. So, let's just do the beds now. Because I got, I've got 8 beds, but we'll put that there. Beanie contributed to the totem. Thank you, Beanie. Oh, there's no way. I could... Woohoo! I went straight for the shelter. Fuck it. Straight for the little huts. Alright, perfect. And you get basic decorations if I do that. That's kind of nice. Alright, how much is it to build a hut? We need wood. Now, we don't have a lot of wood. But... I reckon maybe I should just do some cult maintenance right now, because I'm trying to build the cult up just a little bit. I think people deserve a little bit of stuff here and there. We'll build some decorations later on. Yep, I build faster than everyone else, so me contributing also, yeah. Because I help a follower, it increases faith, because they're not just doing everything on their own. So I'm going to start getting people onto the building. And I'm gonna add some more flooring, actually, yeah. I'm going to add some more flooring. Do you feel blessed, Darren? It's good. So should. I blessed you. So far, so good. I think this is starting to look a little bit nicer. I'm going to slowly advance. All right. Okay, people have been shitting. I really want to get the outhouse so they can start shitting in an outhouse and not just all over the joint. Whoop, sorry about that. I'm helping Anime. Perfect. Okay, I need to figure out who's doing what. I'm pretty sure I got people who are collecting lumber and someone collecting stone. I think Duran's on worship duty, I think. Is there anyone else doing anything else? There is not. Okay. So I don't know who... you're just one of the randoms that I didn't name. So I'm going to get you on stone duty. Because we do have another stone here. So basically, we're looking good now. People are doing what they need to do. And then before I leave, I'm going to build some... berries. I got 7 people. Let's just make a berry mix. Just so people can fill themselves up. So that way, while I'm gone, there's not going to be too much hassle. Perfect. I think there's one more poopadoop laying around somewhere. There it is. I'm gonna be... you need to hear the goats screaming. I love this little farm that we've built down here. There's some folks who are starving and have no place to call home. We must let them join our cult. Recruit starving followers? Look, we may as well. Alright, so they're gonna be hungry straight away. I didn't want to bring them in, but we may as well, right? I'm gonna do a follower raffle first, just to see if anyone has made a character. So, it should come up with a message saying, hey, you want to be a part of it. If you have a created character, you have to customize a character first. So I'll just sit here briefly, in case there's anyone who's interested. And if there's nobody, I will just randomize. Okay, we got someone. Cassie's up. Hello, Cassie. Alright. So, you are 15% harder to level up. Damn, so cynical. I'm lurking, I swear. Might run away if frightened. Well, you're lurking. Alright, welcome in. I'm gonna have to make some food for you. That's for sure. But before we do that... whoops, hang on. We'll bring up this next person. I'm gonna do a follow raffle just to see if there is anybody else. Just to see if Kayla has got a character or not, and if Kayla doesn't, I'll just randomize, as I said. I'm not gonna tend to name people. Okay, I'm gonna go shoot things. Don't worry, Cassie, I'll feed your character. I'll look after them. I'm about to feed them, so... Alright, we got a participant. Another person... Wait, you're not lurking. You just came in, didn't you? Estior. Well, welcome. You need to hear the goat screaming. Well, welcome in. Okay, we're going to lose 10 faith if I get another person after you. That's fine. What is this? -5 faith when a follower is sacrificed? That's fine, because you normally get 20, so that's going to balance out. It's fine. Ignores dissenters when they preach? Hell yeah. So zealous. Perfect. Alright, alright. We do need to make some meals because we have 2 people who are now starving. What if I make 4 of these? Don't think there's too many people. Okay, you first. I need you. I'm going to make a demand. You are going to find a meal and eat it. You're going to go and eat right now. Cassie didn't get a meal either. What's with all these other fucking... Everyone's just like, give me the meal, I want the meal. I'm going to make more berry meals and then... Because Cassie's hungry. Go on, Cassie, get a meal. We're gonna feed Cassie first. Alright, there we go. Cassie should feel a lot better. They were starving, now they're not. Followers are no longer starving. 100%. Alright, I completed a quest, I think. I knew you could, yeah, because I did recruit them and fed them. Okay, recruited and fed. We're doing very good. Lots of good loyalty. It's all happening. It's all coming up. I want to do some more flooring first. More flooring first. Let's have a look here. Hang on, decorations. I'm thinking flower flooring could be interesting. Don't know what I'd fucking use it for. Maybe like a fountain area, I think, which I probably will do. So let's just do the fountain first. Maybe I build it like here. Yeah, let's build it here. This could be kind of nice. Or we could build it out here. So if I build that there, right? And then we get this. Build that like that. And then I will get the I get this one then, the forest flooring. Let's do that. Because then I'll just build it like that. Okay, I'm down for that. And then problem is I can't flip it sideways, unfortunately. Alright, let's give up on that idea. And maybe we just set up like some of this stuff. A weeping shrine could be kind of nice. Or maybe like a vase or something. I think this is gonna look really nice. Because it's over here too, right? Some benches or something? That's exactly what I'm thinking. I just don't think I've got any at the moment because there's a lot of blueprints I don't have. But I am thinking, okay, I need some more options. What is this? Cleaning up that poop gave me faith? There's a rainbow poo up here. What is happening in this place? I leveled up my broom. Oh, it's looking good now. King's out here just taking dumps everywhere. Come on, bro. Alright, let's grab some of that. I needed some wood because it wasn't looking good. I don't know what I'm using my broom to break this. I don't know why. Don't I have an axe? Or am I like digging it out? Is that the special poo we ordered? It probably could be. It's like one of yous probably did do the poop that we needed, the special. Contributing to the totem, we love that. I'm 4 away from getting a potential reward of sorts. This is unoccupied. Okay, who doesn't have a bed? What's going on here? Hang on. Who we got sleeping on the floor? We got Beanie and Cassie. Why? Okay. That's been assigned. This one is on unoccupied. Let's assign this to Cassie. So now they are no longer sleeping on the fucking floor. You can have a sleeping bag. It's technically not the floor. You're in a nice cozy bed. That's fine. Okay, that's been built. Farm's doing really good. I may as well just do this for now. Get away from my seeds. I have to do all this watering out here because it doesn't reach. But I may as well harvest this in the evening. Because then they'll come in here and start planting during the day. It'll give the farmers something to do. And I'm going to get a lot of berries that I can make for food. Which is important. So we're just going to do some farming. I do want to get the next upgrade. The next upgrade for it... the next upgrade will actually have them do this for me.
Nice.
So I won't have to collect all this. Oh my god, nice. And then I'll have a self-sufficient, self-sustaining farm system, because I'm going to build another farm down here, which would be really, really cool. It was a devoted poop. Day 12, alright. Just want to make sure I'm getting all of this. We're getting berry bush seeds. I'm getting lots of berries. So here comes our farmer. They are going to plant and water everything for me. What's up? Benevolent leader, please don't judge me, but I've always wanted to eat a meal made of poo. Why? Why do you want to eat a bowl of shit? Will you help me satisfy this dark desire? This needs to be a king kind of thing, right? Yeah, you can eat a bowl of poop, why not? So now I can do that. first off, I wanted to complete doing this. I want to figure out what I'm doing. Grass and stone. Hang on a second. Oh, that could be kind of baller, actually. I mean, if I do get a bench, I can put it up here. Oh my god, I'm just thinking. I'm just thinking, guys. I'm thinking. Also, I'd love to be able to put, like, some fire here or something. That could be kind of tits. That does look good, though. Oh, that does look good. Yeah, there's poop up there. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna put that there. I just wish I had a bench or something, but I don't. I think I just need more stuff, really. Yeah, like, there's still all of this stuff that I just don't have. And all of that, I don't know what the fuck all that is. But, I'm thinking... maybe a wall of ruin? That looked kind of cool. I'm liking that, actually. Oh, that's good. That's tippity top. Alright, there's rainbow poop up here, too. Very good. They're going to give me a lot more stuff when I go, which I'm about to. I just will fix this up. That's fixed. I think everyone's okay. They're building all of that. They're building all of that. We're going to go in here and do our cult stuff before I leave. Let's do a sermon first. Everyone has to know how benevolent I am. I think I just got a grade released for my university, one of my assessments that I did. So I'm just going to quickly check that because it's an assessment. I'm curious. Submission posted on the diner. Yep. Let's have a look here. I'm going to view it here. I'm kind of nervous too. This was a group project. I'm kind of nervous if we passed. I'm just going to read the message first. Okay, I read the feedback. Okay. I didn't know what I was looking at, but we have been given a pass. Okay. It's a 0-point system, so I was confused as to what I was looking at. So it's a pass-or-fail system, this unit specifically. It's pass-or-fail. So when I clicked on it, it said 0 points, and I'm like, oh, that's not good. We got some pretty good feedback. So I just dove into it, and they've put us into the pass category instead of the fail. So we actually passed all criteria. So yeah, all the way down the board, all 5 zones, we got a pass. So I have passed this assessment. So I've already submitted the one after this as well. So we're waiting on that one, and I've still got another 3 to do. But we did pass. So we got a pass. Nice. Awesome. I'm still waiting on 3 other assessments that I've also submitted. Well, 4 because I've got the next one on this. I've got another 4 assessments I'm still waiting on, but they said that there's quite a big intake of students. So the feedback we got was kind of cool. It was fine.
A magnanimous dispensation.
Thank you, Beanie. Whoopsies. Is it because I passed? I mean, I did work. I worked hard. Before I post that to the group, sorry, it's just because I passed. I'm kind of like, someone in the group asked, did they pass? Because they don't know how to read this either. I just want to read the comment. But I'm glad that we got a pass, because there is no point system. It just said 0 up, and I'm like, what? But it means that we got the, we didn't get it down, we got an up. So we got the pass system, which is good. So that's awesome. Whew, I was kind of nervous on that one because I was like, ugh, I don't know. Alright, that's all dealt with. Sorry about that. Thank you for this, the gifted sub there to Kayla. I appreciate that. It means that the stream is now successful, because all the money will go towards me being able to pay GN the exorbitant amounts of money that they're looking for to doing my scenes and emotes and stuff. Also, thank you for being here, GN, and redeeming Nut. Congrats, thank you, Darren. So hurry up and save someone so you could be a follower. I saved 3 people and I was sitting here waiting for you, but 3 other people were like, all right, we'll just jump in then. I'll say, I don't want to build too fast. You gotta lurk because you're exhausted, but you also need to join the cult. If you set your character up, I will bring you in. Well, you may have to click on something, so I better, you know, go do some stuff. Maybe I'll go and recruit 2 more people, so then we can get Jeanne and Kayla in before they disappear. How about that? But first, cash me outside. Okay, I don't have enough wood for that, but that would be kind of tippity-top, just can't stop. Well, everyone's pretty happy. The cult's looking really good. I think I should... They'll finish building all this, so that'll be great to come back to. I'm gonna go recruit 2 more people. Twitch is deciding I hate that. I'm getting out of here. Oh, no, I can't get out because Twitch... No! You gotta be fucking kidding me. Okay. Can we vote for something good so that I could go and get 2 more followers? Fuck me. I'm gonna have no loyalty. Everyone's gonna be fucking starving. Oh, I got out of it real good, actually. Time has been skipped thanks to Twitch chat. Thanks. I'll ban all you. Oh, prison holds naughty followers. Yeah, there'll be none of this naughty shit now. I've got a way to deal with that. Oh, look at the next tier. We've unlocked a bunch of shit, if I can get there. Look at all this shit that I've got still. Damn. Okay. Hang on. Prison. There it is. I need 25 wood. Oh, that's a little bit of a butt sniff, that. Yeah, I don't know. It's a lot of wood. I'm gonna need some wood. Oh, the fire looks sick, by the way. That's good. This looks nice down here too. Got a little bit of that, a little bit of a fountain. I like it. Farming down here looks pretty good. They got no seeds to plant. Let's fix that. And then I think I'm ready to go. Oh, actually, they're about to go to sleep, actually, which is good. Why is... Hang on. Because a certain someone was over there sleeping on the floor. Estiel, we're not doing that. You're gonna get in this bed. Okay, now that they're sleeping, I'm just gonna wait. Bam, you got a bed. Sleep in there. You gotta feel a lot better. Alright, now everyone's sleeping. Good. I can make food, and then I could just dip. So I've got 9 people now. Which is kind of a bummer. Alright, they got food for when they wake up. I'm happy with that. Good. Get me out of here. I was on ground. The amount of channel points you have is a nice number. 27.777. Alright, we can do the next zone too. Oh, very good, very good. So, Jesus. You sleep between as a Cassie. Never have you felt safer. Exactly. I didn't make a jewelry, a bowl of poop. We're gonna do that later, I think. Oh, man. Death Sweep is pretty fun. I do like Death Sweep. And we're gonna have a big-ass axe to do with it. Yeah. Oh yeah. Death Sweep's kind of fun. Entering the lands of Bishop Hecate. So Death Sweep is that. It's just an arcing attack. It's pretty cool. Alright, we got a snail shell. Kind of hot. Shabak. Ah, the red crown. And you, beast, godly. Come, I have tools to give, yes? My brothers, they might have pretty things, but mine, powerful things. Will you look? Will you take? Will you give in your flesh, your bone, your crown? I'm just joking. So, now we've got relics. We can use relics during the fight, and they can do powerful things. So, this guy is the relic dealer. There's a lot of relics. Jamak looks cute. Can we adopt it? I don't think we can. I don't think we can. Alright, what are we getting first? Ooh, rain down a storm of lightning. Let's do it. Relics are powerful, and we have to charge them by attacking. My pretty creations, holy pieces of revered beings. They hunger, yes? Alright. So, it calls down lightning and strikes every enemy on the screen, so we want to keep this one and charge this up. Little god will come again, and you'll give me a relic? Ooh. And then maybe one day he's going to make a relic out of me. Well, love hearing that. Big fan of that. Oh, I miss being able to swing really fast with all those upgrades we had.
It's about tree fitting.
Come on, you just need to free him from its chains. Heart emoji.
I don't think he wants to be freed. I can't hit him. He's too high up. Okay, Death Sweep should be really good here. Oh, yes. Thank you for contributing to the totem. Now, I will be getting a follower out of this run. I will have a follower out of this. And that would be at the end. Now, is this a dead end? I think it is. Yeah. So good. So good. Alright. 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 I need to see the map first. Oh, wood. I need wood. I need wood. Got wood? I've got wood. I have wood. Mosaic flooring. That could be interesting. What am I going to build with that? That could be kind of nice. Oh, I don't know. If I can find pillars, maybe I could make a little, like, ruined temple pillar section or something. Thank you for the bit, by the way. I appreciate that. We're only going to get one follower. I really wanted two, but we're only going to get one. Let's go get some stone while we're at it. Could be pretty around the fountain. It could be, actually. I might have a look at that. Might have a look at that. I just need more decorations. Because I'm just curious as to what else I want to do. Twitch chat is deciding my fate. Well, I love that. Oh boy. Can it be something nice? I'm stealing the devotion. You don't deserve it. It's mine. I received a weapon or curse. Why was that unclear? Game? Game? Oh, I got a weapon. Oh, I was really concerned. You know what? I'm gonna take this because you voted it in. I'm gonna take it. I think that's fair. I don't mind the swords. It has less damage, but I can swing faster. I feel comfortable with swords. I did not get cursed, thank fuck. Oh, but this axe though. This axe though. This axe though. I'm not really leaning into poison. I don't give a fuck about the gauntlet. I think we're gonna skip it. I like the sword. You voted it in. I'm gonna use the sword for a little bit. And it's level 5, so... Hey, Death Swing is wild. It's just fun. Love the Death Swing. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. We're taking all of that. I'm getting a visit.
Oh, what? Tell me where Han Solo is.
Pathetic sniveling. Sorry. Pathetic, sniveling, vile, puppet to the Red Crown.
You have found the youngest of us. We're the bishops.
We protect against heresies such as yours. We are the guardians of the true word. We shall not tolerate such blasphemy. Your sins are many, and for that your loyal followers must suffer. Suffer. They shall starve? Okay, it's not one of you, it's fine. This was one of the throwaways. Where am I, leader?
Truly, this is the dankest dungeon.
Okay, so now he's just starving.
Is that Jabba?
Might be. They're just lacking a hut. So, he, whatever it is, made one of my followers starve, which was, Hanabre at the moment. Which is fine. I mean, that's not one of you guys. I did leave food before I went off adventuring, so I'm just saying, I wasn't entirely, a terrible cult leader. I think that's my problem. Maybe I'm just being too nice as a cult leader. I'm just being too nice. I'm not being ruthless enough. A fast blade designed for many cuts, low damage, but lightning quick. Does more damage anyway. That's kind of wild. More damage and swings faster, which means DPS is higher. We'll take it. Alright. I'm going in. Oh no, that's Jabba right here. This is Jabba. That hit me? Oh, ball. I don't care what's coming out of that egg, but that ain't happening. I ate that egg. Protein. No, you don't. You don't get to make those eggs. Stop shitting out eggs. Egg. Bam! Alright. Mini Jabba, yeah. Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Ooh, pumpkin. Oh, but there's a blueprint. Mushroom stands for a few so we got a small mushroom candle. That could be kind of interesting. A little, and it costs mushrooms to build it. I'm not able to collect mushrooms at the moment. Got myself another tablet. We don't have a full one for a new doctrine, but... Okay, that's one. So we have to run this gauntlet 3 more times to get to the final boss of this section. But we have unlocked the section. Cleanse the non-believers. I have. So we got a bunch of stuff there. Got a little bit of food, a little bit of grass, a little bit of wood. Lots of stone, though. And we got some bones and some money.
Vessel, do you not worship me? Do not give offerings in hope of gaining my favor.
So, yeah. He's gonna give me a chest, so now I can donate my resources to get a fuck ton of money. So if I ever have a money problem, I can just donate to him, and he'll just feed me infinite cash. But resources are very viable right now. There it is. Alright. What am I gonna get? What am I gonna get? If it lands on the Twitch thing, does it mean you guys vote? I'm gonna get some meat. Okay. Salmon, morsel, berries. Oh, we got some fish too. We've got some food. We got some stuff out of that. I can make a refinery now, and I'm absolutely going to. We've unlocked the next stuff. Oh, there's so much good shit here, too. There's an outhouse. Okay, people will stop shitting everywhere, and they can just do it in the outhouse. We've got a healing bay, too. And a janitor station. A building that allows followers to clean up their own mess. Oh, so self-sufficient. I can heal sick followers with the medical bay, and they can relieve themselves in private with the outhouse, which, obviously, that's perfect. That's perfect. Okay. I only got 1 follower. Please spare me. I shall. Alright, let me get the follower raffle up. Starting the raffle. So, I'll just wait to see who wants to participate in it. I believe it'll only be Kayla and... maybe go full screen, Kayla. Maybe go full screen. Try that. Or click on the little icon to the left and see if there's anything there, maybe. I don't know what everyone else has been seeing when it comes to having a character. I don't know what they see. I don't know if it pops up for them or if they have to click on something. I don't know. Maybe refresh the stream or... Alright, we got someone here. There we go. Had to refresh. There it is. Alright. So, you're petable, which also helps with the loyalty. And polyamorous, you do not get jealous if the lamb, which is our main character, has more than 1 spouse. Awesome. I mean, it has a green arrow, so it seems to be positives. Now what do I need? I think... I'll have you on worship only because I've already got a bunch of shit coming from here. So I'm going to collect everything for now. Perfect. See, now we've got some resources being locked in. Alright, let's get a bed for you. I think that's probably going to be beneficial, right? We're going to just do that. Build that down there. Which everyone's sleeping, so I'm going to have to go and... Everyone's beds are either damaged, destroyed, or... Let's just build these sleeping bags real quick. And probably so against two, yeah. I'm the same. I'm the same. Don't worry, I won't be... My character will not be marrying a bunch of people. Let's just be honest. Man, this looks awesome down here. I really dig this, but let's check out that flooring, shall we? Let's have a look about this. So the mosaic flooring, we've got this. It looks kind of nice. I like that. I like that. Okay. Is there anything else I can put there? I don't think so. I think at this point it might just be a bit like... Well, actually, hear me out. What if we, like, put some bamboo around here? Yeah, we put some bamboo there, because then I can put the little bonsai tree. Put that there. Alright, they'll build that. What was the other thing that I got as well? Nothing else? I think we're okay there. And then I do want to build these, but I need wood for that, and I don't have a lot of wood. I got everything else I need. I just need that for some shelters. That's what we need. Oh, actually, I think that might be a bit over the top. We'll leave the bamboo here. That could be fine. We may put a bench here, that's why. Yeah, we'll put the bench there. Alright, so before I leave, we need to feed everybody. Bowl of poop. That is not good. That is the opposite of good. How many people do we have? We've got 10 people. Holy damn. There's so many people who just are like, man, feed me. Well, there's 10. So when they wake up, they're going to be able to eat.
A new follower.
Oh. Very good.
Shoreman 566 just followed.
Need to get myself this amazing farm that we have down here. That farm's looking good. I love this little farm area. It's very nice. Alright, let's do a little bit of cleanup. Okay, the bed was ruined, but we are going to be leveling those up once we get... This tree being here is kind of nice. That also reminded me of something I need to do, which I did not do, which was the flooring. I'm thinking... Maybe we just leave the cobblestone. Maybe we just do that. Yeah, I don't think I've built that there. And then for these ones, right? For these ones, we put the not the flower flooring, but we'll put the forest floor, because it's got a little bit of cobblestone, but it's a bit more like lumbery, you know? Very good. It's got a bit more of a, feel. I did wait. But GN, I think you're the only one left. So I just wanted to organize all of this first. I think people are about to eat, which they have been. Okay, so you're sick, so you need to bed rest. I think everyone's okay. They're all building the bamboo around the fountain, which is going to be very nice. I mean, I might put some flooring under the bamboo, but we'll leave it there. Also, thanks for the follow, by the way. I don't mean to, like, ignore it, but, sure, man. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate that. Hopefully you enjoy your stay. That's for sure. Alright, heading in. We're heading in. We're gonna do a bit of cult stuff. Let's get a sermon going. Sorry, Kayla, again, I missed it. Oh, sorry, Durin. I will point them out. Very good, very good, very good. Now, I'm thinking I want... Press the heavy attack button to perform a heavy attack. Sounds good to me. Each weapon has their own unique move, so we're going to unlock the heavy attack, which is very good. Because at the moment, I only have the light attack. Now I've got a light and heavy attack. Very good. Alright, everyone's pretty happy with that. My controller died. Controller died. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh no. GN contributing to the cult's totem. I do appreciate that. Alright, I think we're okay. Wait for everyone to pile out. So there's Kayla there. It looks pretty cool, gonna be honest. A really unique design. We'll give a blessing for that one. You gotta burn these points. I mean, now's the chance. Okay, so because everyone's building here, it's my chance to get everybody here. Look at that. I think we got someone up to level 3 there. I did. Very good, very good. They're building some bamboo around here, which I will happily accept. You're sick, so you can stay and hang out there. We got enough beds for everyone. I'm going to clean up this mess here just before I leave, because we're in a good spot here. Yeah, there's normally some shit up here too. But we are in a very good spot now. Which means I can leave. Oh, hang on. I smell tasty critters near. I stays here. There's enough for you and enough for me. Don't let your followers wander away. So this guy likes eating our followers. Oh no. I think we're gonna buy this person. We're gonna save him. Save them. Could be anybody. And then I'm gonna run back because I believe we've got GN. So let's go and activate GN. Contributing to the totem. I appreciate that. I appreciate that muchly. I just happened to walk in here. Now time is gonna fly by. Alright, let's do the follower raffle. Alright, I'm gonna wait for GN, because I'm pretty sure GN is here. GN's normally here and lurking. We'll try and get GN in here. Or anyone, frankly. I mean, the more the merrier, right? I just bought him because I wanted to save him. I didn't want him to get eaten. How you doing, Yul? Welcome in. There's something else on the screen. So, as long as you've created a character, GN, like you've customized one, the pop-up should happen. If the pop-up's not there, just refresh the stream. And it will ask if you want to be a part of the cult, I would assume. Something like that. Nice and chill music going on right now. It's always what we're after. Chill music. We're just hanging. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't even realize it had been 4.5 hours. Seriously, time flew. I didn't even know. All right. We've got GN. Hello, GN. Welcome in. You got it. Awesome. How you doing, GN? Look at you go. My artist. So you are easier to level up, and on recruiting the follower, we're gonna get 10 faith straight away. Very happy about that. Welcome into the cult. You could tend the farm, maybe, or you can get some lumber. I think lumber's pretty important, right? What the fuck just happened? Did my game crash? I mean, the music's playing. You broke the game. Rip. I can't even press start. Oh, that's not good. I just happened to mention it's been about 4.5 hours. Yeah, like, whoa. And yeah, the game, I think the game crashed. Are you serious? I can still move the mouse and the music's playing. That's not good. Well, how's everybody else doing? Does alt-tabbing out of it do anything? No? Oh. Alright, I'm gonna have to, like... Can't break everything. She's too amazing for the game. She is! She broke the game. What's with me in breaking games? I don't know. I don't know if that's saved either. So I guess I'm gonna alter for it and then see what happens. I'm just double checking something. That's not how you spell that word. What the fuck am I doing? Alright. Sorry about that. What a bummer. That sucks so bad. I'm just gonna, I'm gonna fire it up just to see where it's at, like how far in I am and where it's saved and stuff, if it auto-saves and whatnot. I'm just really curious. I actually don't know.
You suck!
Thanks, Yule. Thanks, Yule. Glad you're here, Yule. Man, what a legend. Yule the legend. Controller recommended. Oh, I hear that, Durin?
Skill issue. That's a skill issue. Skill issue. You fucking suck.
Yeah, breaking the game is a skill issue on my end. I'm hearing you. How far back is this? Durin's there. I don't know how far back this is. Oh, okay, so they just haven't started building this yet. Okay. And then what I did was I ran out here. And then we bought... Yeah, and then we bought... Okay, so we're only, like, purchasing this person. That's how far back we are. Oh, no! Okay, that sucks. That sucks. I will not be making this Gian. I will not be making this Gian. Reason being is that this character is old. So they're basically gonna die. They're gonna die. They won't contribute to any work. They won't do anything. Because everyone will eventually age and become old. So this person won't do anything. So when I get someone younger, then I'm definitely gonna get Gian in. Did I do my cult stuff? I haven't done a sermon for the day. Can I do a ritual? I can't sacrifice. Oh, like me. Yeah, like me. My body is hearing you. I'm hearing you. Alright. I am going to do a run through the dungeon, and I'm going to get another follower, and then that's going to be Gian for sure. So here's my... yep. We're getting the heavy attack. Awesome. So we're not too far behind. Thank you, Gian. I'm sorry that we got a random roll of an old person, unfortunately. But yeah, and I don't have enough of a ritual cooldown to sacrifice them either, which is a bit of a bummer. Okay, let's... there's still some poop or something around, like, a lot of it maybe. We'll fix this bed. There's some over here. I need to get that outhouse. Oh, we got a faith poop. Yeah. Okay, that's all good. I don't think I'm gonna feed everyone just yet. And then we'll get out of here, and then we'll go and do a run. I saved the guy just to sacrifice him. That's evil. Welcome to the cult. I'm meant to be evil. I'm a cult leader, right? I'm meant to sacrifice. This old body is going to bed because you've been flat out today. You need your energies for babysitting. Absolutely. Thank you for stopping by, Bella. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. But thanks for being you. I appreciate that. So go to sleep. Go do what you need to do. I appreciate you stopping by. The thing that I need to do, though, hear me the fuck out, is I need to go to the bathroom. So I'm going to do this dungeon run. It's just telling me about heavy attacks. We got a fucking gauntlet. I hate the gauntlets. We're going to trade that out as fast as possible. I'm just not a fan of the gauntlets. I just, yuck. Alright, I'm going to go and wee, and then I will be right back. Just get a bottle and a funnel. You're gonna hear you out here on this one, but I'm also gonna respectfully say fuck no. It's all about the shit buckets, Yule. Get with the times. That's shit bucket territory. That's what we need. That's what I need. A shit bucket. That's what Cassie should use too, because that's old school. That's how you get to like max prestige on Call of Duty. All right, you need a shit bucket. Cassie's not here because they're busy playing Call of Duty, but they should be looking up good quality Call of Duty shit buckets. Why the gauntlets? At least they're baned. We can get some poison out of that, right? It may not work in my favor. I don't know. I already got hit. I hate the gauntlets. I just don't like the attack pattern. That's my problem. Ugh. Oh, these are big lads. Hang on. He didn't get poisoned, which sucks. Let's just shoot these darts. I can't believe that hit me. I also can't believe it's not butter. I keep getting hit. I fucking hate the gauntlets. Every time I have a gauntlet, I die. I just die. I die. It's a skill issue. I'm hearing you. I just need to be better, right? I'm hearing you. You're valid. You're so heard. Stunning and brave. What happened there? I have no idea what happened there. I just, like, locked all 50 of them.
You salty little bitch. It's only a game. You have to be mad.
Yeah, I'm hearing you. I'm hearing you. Oh, I tell you, we're on the hunt to get Jian, because Jian crashed my game. Classic Jian, frankly. Oh! We're getting visited by the gang, the posse. 5 points to a pentagram, 5 portents of doom, 5 siblings stood abreast. Oh, I love breasts. 5 gods and 1 tomb. We do not wish to... So clearly you're the one that's in charge. The one on the right is the one that's in charge, clearly. 5 becomes 4, becomes 3, becomes 2, becomes 1, becomes nothing. Uh-huh. Bow before you? No. Oh. Alright, well that sucks. I'm sorry, Jian, but they just turned everything into weapons. So there are no followers or resources or anything like that. So this run... I'm just gonna leave the dungeon rather than play that one out. That's what I'm gonna do, because I need a follower for GM. That's what I need. Can I... I went... Well... Time's about to pass by, because it seems to be... that's the punishment, really. That's okay, that's okay. Gonna try and do it like speed cleaning as quick as possible. Make this place relatively clean before it all goes down. All followers have fallen asleep thanks to Twitch. It's daytime! Alright, I don't know what this means. Is that they're just gonna do all their work in the evening? I don't know what this means. Okay, wake up. Wake up. I'm gonna wake everyone's ass up. Wake up. Oh my god. You can be grumpy all you fucking want. Wake your ass up. Okay, is everyone good? Yeah, I'm having none of that. Okay, we got a berry bush going on. Okay, so I came back here. I think everyone's okay, but just in case. That's 7, that's 8. Hmm. Nine, 10, 11. Okay, 3 people are gonna have to eat grass. I don't have enough for everything else because, you know, this is it's a big place. Alright. Because I need to continue doing things That's what I need to do. Ah, it doesn't count. Alright. Alright, I need actual, I got gauntlets again. No. No, we didn't like Hounds of Fate. Okay, I think, I'm just gonna have to lean onto this. Really good, yeah, really good curse. I like that. Okay, very good, very good. So far, so good. Nice, so far, so good. I'm doing okay, I'm doing okay, I swear, I promise. Ow. I'm not doing okay, everything's falling apart, I've been hit, it's over. Game's over. The skills are just dropping. I'm too old.
Skill issue. That's a skill issue. Skill issue. You fucking suck.
Poor GN broke my game, and then I got robbed. We are simple followers, lost in an unfamiliar place. The great Sozo sent us to find more of his beloved menticide mushrooms. He cares only for mushrooms. His madness grows. If we were to bring him the menticide mushrooms, he'd certainly reward us. I'll find him at the Spore Grotto. Oh. Another place on the map unlocked. A Spore Grotto. We should go and say, hi. Okay. I like it. I like it. We can go and say hi. That's something we could do. I think we'll make sure the cult is doing okay first, because I care about the people in the cult. It's just Cy faking the game crashing so he doesn't have to have GN as a follow-up. That's also possible. I won't lie to you. That is a potential outcome. All I can say is it's not true, but I mean, it is what it is. Maybe if I get GN into this game, I'll get a discount. Maybe I don't have to give GN some of my organs every time I get some work done. Followers up to the left, that's good. I'm thinking... Stone's really good, but we do have our own resource gathering now. We got our own resource gathering, so we're going to do this. Now, I really want this. A follower form or a blueprint. I really want the stone, though. Yeah. And we get a card. Increased curse attack damage. Oh, very good. And that is active for us, right? We didn't just unlock it. That's active, or is that not? That may not be active. Okay, well, apparently Akela is spreading falsehood. So Akela has turned on the clan. Akela has turned on the cult. That's interesting. Please accept our sacrifice and bless us with fertile soil. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to get back to the clan and deal with Akela, that's for sure. Can't have people spreading falsehoods about my clan. Oh, that's very good. Oh, there's still more. Okay, my missile actually traded with their missile, which I'm kind of down for. I hate gauntlets. Oh my god. Okay, you look like a GN. Okay, perfect. I've got a GN. Very good. I'm gonna finish this out. I'm gonna finish this out. That's for sure. Oh, maybe I should steal the devotion first. Give me the stone. Alright, I need to find the boss. I did not dodge correctly there. That's fine. All there. It could be a skill issue. Skill issue. That's a skill issue. Is there another enemy somewhere? Oh, there is. He got hit by that falling rock. It had nothing to do with me. Let's see. If I go this way, and then I want to go to the right to get the card. Okay, very good, very good. We're doing good. Give me that. And if we go to the right, we'll get a card first. We're going to get 10% chance to deal a critical hit. I'll take it. I'll take it. So I'm gonna have to do some, oh my god, just stop. Just stop. How did the gauntlets miss that? Oh, the gauntlets suck. Oh, of course. Yeah, give me an upgrade for them. That's what I want. That's what I want. More gauntlets. More gauntlets. Yes. Yes. I'm just committing. I'm committing to the boss. Let's just go. Look at you. Elagos. What if I do that? Okay, that's not bad. Oh, that's bad. That's a lot of bullshit. And you also tackled at me. Yep, don't like that. Yeah, okay, that's me done. Love that. I got martyred. Very good. I shall rise again. We lose a little bit of our stuff, but I do walk away with some of it. I hate the gauntlets. I hate the attack pattern. It's a me thing. It's a me thing, okay? The death is of little consequence. Rise once more. Yeah, he's got a lot of faith in me. I appreciate that. Before he turns on us, but he has a lot of faith in us right now, because we're useful. Okay, we got some problems here. We got some problems. We got no faith. Everything's a mess. Alright. Okay. Let's do some cleanup. Yeah. Yeah. It's not looking good. So people aren't... It's not that people are hungry. It's just a bit of a mess out here. Let's deal with this shit first. And then we'll bring GN into the cult, which is it's gonna be very opposite. It's not gonna be the best. Perfect. I'll take that. Awesome. Are the beds all destroyed? Like, what's going on here? People are just choosing not to sleep in the beds. Like, what the fuck is happening here? Where's the other poop dude? I don't know. Okay, I'm doing this because I need to level this up. We've got a crypt here, which I'm probably going to need at some point. What do I want from this? The outhouse or the healing bay? I mean, the outhouse is probably going to be beneficial for everybody. I think we'll pick the outhouse first. Alright, we have an outhouse now. I'm sure they're going to love that. But I need to get a refinery going. That's my problem. And then we've got to pick up GN, right? Got to pick up GN. Alright, GN. Don't break my game. But it's not looking good for the cult right now. Alrighty. We have a GN. Please don't crash. Alright, you can do some worshipping. I believe you're going to go down here and activate a bed. Very good. Now, what I need to do first... We're going to set up a prison. We're going to put the prison right next to... On the way towards the church. Because you know when people are like, hey, we're about to go and do our religious stuff. The shit that you're dissenting against. We're going to put it on the way to there. I think that's going to be good. It's very smart. Alright, so everyone's pretty upset. That's okay. That's okay. We're gonna fix this. I didn't say what the things were. Oh, I didn't. I was in full let's fix the cult problem. Seeing as everyone voted for everyone to just fucking drop to sleeping in the middle of the day and just completely ruined everyone's sleep pattern. Okay, so hang on. Alright, Kayla. We're gonna put you in the prison because you are causing issues. And I'm also gonna we're gonna have to re-educate you. That's right. Gonna bring you back to your senses. I'm not just gonna outright destroy you. We're not gonna sacrifice you from the cult just yet. I think we can save you. Then let's see. Man, putting everyone to sleep really messed with the messed with everybody's health. Okay. I suppose we go do some cult stuff. We'll do some cult stuff, and then I'll go and check what GN's stuff is. Let's do the crown first, because I need to figure out what we want to do here. Alright. Look at a big cult, damn. Afterlife. Sustenance could be good. Law and Order? Maybe we should do Law and Order. Maybe we should start getting some fucking organization around here. Unlocks the murder follower action. I'm so tempted. I'm so tempted. Oh, I just murdered the clan. That'd just be fucking tight, bro. Ascend follower ritual. Perform a ritual at the temple which you can ascend a follower's spirit to a higher plane of existence. All followers gain loyalty. Let's do it. I'm not gonna go full tyrant today. We're not doing tyrant stuff today. I think we can ascend people. We can ascend the faithful. Yes, bask in the glory. I'm a great leader. All right. Let's do a sermon. Let's slowly get people back on the side of the clan. Let's do it. All right, now we're getting somewhere. It's something. Okay, let's get a ritual going. I think we do this. So we should probably ascend somebody out of the clan, right? They're 37. You're 40. I don't think I'm gonna do anything. Well, Az is 41. Az is getting up there in the game. We do have a 45. They're old. Not gonna give me much though. But they are old, and I don't want them dying because then it's gonna really affect everybody. So I think we just do this for this. You can be angry all you want. I'm doing you a favor. They were totally ascended to a higher plane. I didn't just send them up there to explode, and I totally didn't do that. And now we have their innards. That didn't happen. And then I'm thinking we also do the bonfire dance because we need some loyalty here. Don't worry about the bleeding from the eyes. It's totally natural. Okay, we're getting some following back. We're getting a following back. I woke everyone up and disturbed it. Okay, everyone should sleep now. They should all be running to get to the bed. I think the problem is everyone is tired as fuck because you put them to sleep in the daytime when they do all their work. I had to wake all of them up, and now they worked tired the whole day. So I'm trying to... We're cleaning this up. We're fixing it. Okay, who's not sleeping? Is everyone asleep? We've got 8 people who are just absolutely fucking tired. Hang on, we've got Durin and... okay, they're just... You can just sleep at the front then. You're clearly so exhausted, you can sleep there. Kayla's gonna stay there. And I don't want to check what GN has. I don't want to wake GN up. That's the biggest problem. But they will probably need food before I dip, so... I can make just bowls of shit for everyone to eat. I can't believe I don't have berries of all things. Actually, I got farms. I'm just gonna do this. We're gonna get a bunch of berries so I can make a bunch of berry bowls for everyone to eat, so I don't have to get anyone to eat grass or shit. I don't want to make bowls of shit for everybody. Let's just avoid that. And I'll get everyone some berries very, very quickly. So I think once people eat as well, they're going to feel a lot better. So let's do that. And then I need to build a refinery. We do need to get a refinery. Basically, we need to consecrate some items. That's what we need to do. So we're going to do that. Because I need to build the outhouse. I need to build the upgrades for the beds as well. I think that'll be good. We've got 6 people who are still fucking tired. But I think once they're not tired, we're gonna have a good time. Yeah, that's a horrible one. Putting everyone to sleep, that's a horrible one. Okay, I think the farmer is asleep, so that's good. We've got to visit the Spore Grotto. People are still having fucking issues out here. Yeah, we're going to continue to tell Kayla that the clan is great and it's amazing and everyone, you know, you'll love it in time. Okay, King, what are you after? The base is an eyesore. We need beauty to celebrate my glory. Let's build decorations. Absolutely. I'm on it. I can build decorations. We could do that, but first... I need this, so I can definitely afford that. That's good. Our refinery is very good. We can just build that. I think we could build that here, maybe? Where can we do some consecration? Probably over here, I think. Yeah, we can consecrate over here. Or should we consecrate near near here. We could build something up to here and we can get some consecration going. Maybe we can consecrate over here. Or down here, sorry. Yeah, this looks better. We'll come down here and we'll get this sorted over here. It'll look nice over here, maybe. Because I want a couple. If I have a pathway coming down here and across here, then I think I want to build them here. So we need that. Yeah, so now I can make advanced structures. We do need those built. We need them built. Decorations. I need to build 3 decorations. Is this kind of what I want? I don't know. Might not be, honestly. Yeah, I'm not really vibing with it. What I will do is go in here first. I need some loyalty, and we are running low on fucking loyalty. You heading home? Catch you later. I appreciate that, Durin. You get out of here. Thank you for being a part of the clan, the cult. Either or. Thanks for being here. Alright, I can level up too. I think we get 3 more curses that we can find. Because the curses are pretty good. We're unlocking more and more. I love it. Alright, perfect. Alright, we did our sermon. Is there any rituals I can do? No, they're all on cooldown. Sacrificing someone is not going to be on cooldown for too much longer. I'll try and bless a bunch of people here. That's bringing everything up quite highly. Let's just help build these real quick, because I will have to assign these. I'm going to have to find GN, because I just want to see what she's got. But it looks like it was green across the board. Oh, never mind. You're fine. You're fine. No, I don't want to keep talking to you. It's fine. It's fine. I want to build. Oh, I want to build so badly. I'm going to reassure, because I think Cassie was actually kind of worried there. I'm just going to reassure Cassie here. That's going to make Cassie feel a little bit better for now. I'm trying to help build. There we go. Gotta head out too. Hey, no worries. I appreciate you stopping by. Seriously. It's been a while, but it's good to have you here. Thank you for making a character and joining in. I'm going to be finishing up my stream soon once I get this stuff sorted. What I want to do... We're going to do wood there. I'll cut this down while I'm at it, because I need some lumber. That's it. I've got to do a little bit of clan maintenance. Like, it has to be done. And then we want the wood to be consecrated as well, because I'm going to need that, because I want to build an outhouse. I think I had plenty of berries, which means I can make berry bowls for everybody, which is good, because we can fill the hunger, which I will do. I need to see where everyone's been taking dumps. Actually, those are going to turn into trees, aren't they? Maybe I should leave those. My broom, my shit-cleaning broom has been leveled up. It looks good, though. Is there another dump? I think there is somewhere. There it is. Shitting behind the shrine. Well, at least I had some privacy. I've already re-educated, so I can't do that. But we are going to get Kayla back on the next day. And then I'm going to collect all of this. And then I've nearly fixed everybody sleeping and stuff. Let's get some berry stuff going. We need people to eat something. Yeah. Hopefully that helps a lot of people. Hopefully. Thank you, Beanie. I appreciate that. I do need this stuff consecrated. I do. We'll get you on the next day. It's nearly a new day. I've got plenty of stone. I mean, I'm just waiting for this stuff to happen. It's alright, I was here for you, Cassie. I'm gonna... once this is done, I can build an outhouse. That's pretty much what I'm after. Actually, what I should do while I'm just standing here is get some... I think we'll build this here. Because it is like a holy ground, right? And then we'll get some flooring that leads to it. Likely cobblestone. Cobblestone's just a nice... it's just nice. And then I think I just want to kind of wrap it around a little bit. There we go. I'm happy with that. We could put some other decorations around it. We should probably do that. I just don't know what to put there. Iron Maiden of Old Faith. Maybe the Shrine of Old Faith would be kind of nice around there. That's a potential. I could build a few of them too. Yeah, let's do that. We'll put 4 of those there. And then I'm thinking I want to get a lantern, maybe? Something that they can see. I've only got 2 lantern opportunities at the moment, I think. Or options, I should say. Some incense could be kind of nice, right? I want to put the lantern in the middle there, though. Yeah, let's put the lantern in the middle and we'll get some incense. Put the incense there, and then I'll get a lantern. Oh. Put that there. And then... I get, I want the wooden one. I think this one here at the moment. Yeah, this might be a bit nicer. Put that in the middle there. Alright, now we got some stuff. Alright. You need to go to bed. Just go to bed. You're tired. You also need to go to bed. Just go to bed. So we got those two going to bed. I believe Durin is incredibly tired, so we're going to get Durin to go to bed too. Well, actually, it's going to be nighttime very shortly. Nah, you know what, Durin, go to bed. I got you covered. And then maybe I should assist in building. Nope, I wanna build. That's built. I'll build this in the middle then. We're decking out the consecration, which we do need. And then I want to build an outhouse. But I am currently fixing the clan because we had a huge falling out. A lot of people had their sleeping patterns just completely fucked up. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. And then we'll get these, yep, get back on there. They'll keep consecrating, which is what we need. Now, I, on the other hand, need, so I don't have a lot of lumber. It's just wood that we're really missing here. We do have an outhouse, but we need consecrated wood. So that's what I'm waiting on, is consecrated wood to build an outhouse, which would be very good. So once I got 5 from here, we will be looking very, very good. Okay, Cassie was just hungry. Okay, should be nighttime now, so they're gonna go and do their thing. Everyone should be going to sleep now. Still can't re-educate. But Kayla is one re-education away from just understanding that what they're doing is just, it's no good. But that's why we have a prison. They can't spread their bullshit. That's why it's there. And then just before I leave, I will finish. It didn't say when I did it last time, so I'm going to do it now. But I think the cobblestone would be very good for this again. Because I liked how this looked. This looked very good. And then we'll do the forest sort of flooring, sort of the but the lumber. Yeah. Very good. I like that. And we've got a lot of poop around here, so I better go clean all that. I don't want anyone getting sick. Oh man, cult maintenance. This is why I don't want 1 billion people in the cult until I'm ready for them. I just don't have the facilities for them. Wow, that's worth a lot. I'll take that. Yoink. I'll take that. More meat. Meat. More meat. And we're over the halfway mark, so I believe... No, I have to wait until it's daytime. That's fine, that's fine. It'll be daytime very shortly. Thank you for contributing to the totem. I am going to go and have a talk to this Soza. The Spore Grotto. Oh, they got blueprints. Is that lava like flooring? Like red flooring? That could be kind of a... That could be kind of a vibe. They got cards as well. I believe I need to talk to you. Yeah, they want mushrooms. But now I can collect mushrooms. Alright, so now I can collect mushrooms. Hang on, is there a thing in here that I can get? A follower form. Very cool. There is a small mushroom. Hidden away. You just never know where they are. In the book it goes. So now I can collect mushrooms, it's a new day, and we can go back and I can finish off re-educating Kayla, so the cult will be okay. They won't be spreading their lies. Done. Alright, you are all good. Free to go. And then you are absolutely tired, so yeah, you can't even make it to the bed. You're just tired. Well, you're in the prison for 3 days, so all crops were fertilized. Oh, thank you. Very good. I should probably put some seeds in here, but they were all fertilized, which is good because I don't have the fertilizer. Not yet. Alright, that's going good here. Is the consecration done? Because I want to build that outhouse. It's nearly done. It's nearly done. Okay, they're doing the wood. I'm here to reassure you, because Cass keeps running away from my character. They're still a little bit unsure about me. I promise I have your best interests in mind. Yeah, so they're going to go back to consecration as long as I'm not here. Okay. Lucky Knucklebones, yeah. I don't play it, but if I did. But there's a crypt here if we need it. What do I really want here? I mean, this gives me cheaper rituals. That could be kind of a vibe. What's over here? A missionary. I can send followers on a quest. Chances are they may die on it. It could be a vibe. A scarecrow to get rid of that. Fertilizer could be a bit of a vibe. It'll grow faster and we'll get more resources. You gotta invest in your farming, you know? Farming it's important that we farm. Now, what do we got here? Can I build it? No, I need 5 consecrated as well. Oh. Well, that's a little icky. Maybe we level up the tent? I don't have a lot of lumber. I need lumber. I'm just missing lumber. That's my biggest problem. Alright. Reward from King. Okay, well, where are you at? There you are. Bam. Level 3. I'm all about it. Oh, yes. Quest complete. We're fixing everything. Colt is hanging on. Okay, they're still consecrating. I think we just take off. That's golden poop. Hell yeah. More coins, more cash. We love it. Anyone's beds are broken? Yes. But we are about to build... I just need lumber. So I think I might go on a run at Darkwood just to get some lumber. Because we need wood. I think everyone's okay. Who just took a dump somewhere? Yeah, I think everyone's okay. I need to do a Darkwood run because I need some wood. Gauntlets, man. I'm sick of seeing them. What the? New relic unlocked. Really? Turn a random enemy into a critter. Oh, that could be kind of cool. Like a transmog thing. Fuck this. Alright, I need to see the rewards. Shielded enemies. Ah, because I got the heavy attack now, right? Oh, the gauntlets are so slow. It's stressful. So he's got a shield. Okay, heavy attack broke it. Gauntlets are stressful. Get some grass in case I have to make people eat, you know, they may have to eat some grass for a little bit until I can fix that situation. Enemies drop 2 times more fervor. Ooh, let's go for the heart. The fervor's probably the better pick there, but... Alright. I forgot I can aim that, but it also locks me into the animation, which is a bit of a bummer. It is poison, but we don't have a poisoned weapon, which I'd love to stack if we could do that. That would just be pretty delicious. Oh, there's traps everywhere. You're kidding. Stand up my poison. Yes, yes. Alright, that was a weird room. I'll take it. Another weird one. I love that. Oh my god, they've got me on a fucking loop. They're looping me. Alright, we worked it out. Thank you, GN, for contributing to the totem. I appreciate that. Alright, what have we got? A blueprint! Gold flooring? Okay, hang on. Bit of a moss on it? A little bit of a game changer. What do I do with gold flooring? That could be kind of a vibe. Maybe put the gold flooring when I'm trying to do a trophy thing. I need the lumber. We have to go this way. I need the lumber. So when I build the trophies for when I'm killing all these advanced creatures, I think that's what we do. I kind of want this. Yeah, now we got a new doctrine. Oh, it's so good. I need the wood. Yes. Oh my god, look at this wood. What a resource run. Yes, yes, yes. All this wood. I was just hurting for wood, man. I'm telling you. I needed the lumber. We got 64. Yeah, we're on it. Now we can make consecrated stuff. I got plenty of wood to make it. We'll go to the question mark because I don't know what this is. Ooh, we can get a follower thingo. Hang on. The loyalty of any follower that we pick. Let's have a look here. That's on 60. So, I mean, most people are really happy with me, which is really good. I think we'll fix Kayla's. Kayla's is probably the one that's furthest behind. We're going to fix Kayla's because Kayla's went full dissenter on us. Just straight up like, nah, I'm just cold, nah. And I'm like, alright, well, to the prison you fucking go. We're gonna fix Kayla. You know what? We're putting the effort in. I think we're fine. I'm glad I built that prison. That really did help out. Alright, we love totems that scream at us. Alright, it's coming into nighttime now. Oh, it does poison. It does poison. I want it. Fuck these gauntlets. I'm over the gauntlets. It's a big no from me. It's a no from me, mate. You know from me. Alright, we got poison and I got an ichor as well for my special ability. Doesn't do a lot of damage. The poison builds up though. I'm just gonna hope that we can get a card upgrade. Okay, that poison stack. Oh, I thought I rolled past that. Poison did stack there very, very effectively. Okay, when I'm hit down to half a heart.
You burned my house to the ground! My family's dead! What do I do?
Well, thank you very much. How you doing, Haz? Hopefully you're doing well. I mean, hopefully. Oh, that's not where I want to go. I want to check this real quick. Thank you for the contribution. Overall weapon damage increase? That's what we want. Oh, this one's... He's got a couple of tricks on him. At least my poison's working here. Because he's got a few moves. Alright, so far so good. I need to get that poison back on him. Go over here. I need to move. And again, poison's on. Poison again. Alright, very good, very good. That was interesting. I think I'm going to take the stone, honestly. We're taking the stone. Perfect. Alright, let's return. The game looks cute. You suck at the style of the game, though? It's not... You can put it on easy mode. I think easy mode's a bit more of like a story walkthrough. Alright, I need to get that consecrated wood. I have to build the outhouse for everybody. That is... I think everyone deserves an outhouse to take a dump in, right? And I'm hoping I can level up people's houses while I'm at it. We are one totem contribution away from Twitch to getting some resources, maybe. Okay, the day did tick over, so... Okay, Twitch is deciding my fate. Alright, hang on. Alright, what's going on? I'll be a little bit luckier in the next match of Knucklebones. Alright, I may as well go and utilize that, right? Let's grab all this, and then let's just commit again, because I do need the upgraded versions of this. Maybe we hang off for that. Maybe we hang off for that, because I do want to level up a bunch of shit. Okay, I'm just going to reassure. Just going to reassure Cassie here. Okay, so Cassie's actually doing... Okay, I think Cassie's doing okay now. Cassie was a little bit scared for a while, but I think they're doing okay. So that's good. People are hungry. But we do have a farmer working on our food here, which is very good. I'll get rid of this poop. We don't need to be pooping near our farm. Come on now. We'll repair the bed real quick. I'm just doing a quick double check here. Grab all this stone. Lot of wood. Awesome. We got a lot of lumber. And we got a totem reward. Alright, let's swing it. Thank you, Kayla. Oh, we got food. That's a big pickup. That's really good. Oh, yes. Yeah, we can cook a bunch of stuff now, which is good, which is good. Let's just do... A deadly dish. 75% chance of them just dying. If I just built this and everyone died, that'd be wild. What a way to go out. I kind of want to do it all the way out, but actually, no, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Hang on, hang on. All right, I'm actually going to do that. I'm actually going to do that because I've never done it before. Could be kind of wild. But first, let's do some cult stuff. All right, let's get a sermon going. We need some loyalty up in this bitch. Very good, very good, very good. Look at all that faith. Yes, yes, yes. Loyalty's through the roof. Let's get a new doctrine going. Ooh, what do I do? Work and worship? Law and order? Afterlife. Haven't done a possessions yet or a sustenance. Let's do a sustenance one and see what's going on here. Feast or fast? Let's do a feasting ritual. Followers will not eat or be hungry for 3 days. Oh, that's kind of baller though. You gain 25 faith, but you have to do a feasting. You have got a grand feast. I think I'm a nice guy. I'm not going to make people fast. I'm a nice dude, right? We're being a benevolent cult leader. I just do the occasional sacrifice now and then, which happens. Nice. We can throw a feast. That's kind of hot. People are pretty happy with that. We like that. Oh my god, I can sacrifice. Or should I sacrifice? I need the power. We need the level up. I think it's your turn. 43. Actually, you're 43. You're 39. I think it's your turn, buddy. So we haven't had to sacrifice any people who made characters yet. These are all the initial ones when no one was making anything. Is that what it is? Like, you mean the Knucklebones thing? Yeah, it's just it's a mini game I can play to get a reward. Alright, we're on the next level up there. So I'm sacrificing the older members. The older members, when they become super old, I mean, we may as well sacrifice them. They smile on the way down because, let's just be honest, they love it. They love being sacrificed. And I think we just throw a feast. Let's throw a feast, because everyone... You know what? Let's throw a feast. Why not? Perfect. Alright, we're doing good. I think we're all okay now. Yeah. Look at that. The clan looks great. We look great. Now I'm gonna go build some stuff. Alright, step one. Step one. We need an outhouse up in this biznatch. It's time for the outhouse. Where do I want the outhouse? I mean, the outhouse near the farm wouldn't be a bad idea, honestly. It's a fucking outhouse, right? Because that's where the fertilizer's gonna be. Maybe we just build it on the way through here, because I'm actually gonna... Yeah, maybe we build it on the way through here. Actually, that's near the food. I don't like that. I don't like it. But I kind of want it near the farm, because I'm going to use this for fertilizer, right? Maybe we just build it here. But that's near the fountain there. I don't like that. That's poopy. It will be poopy. Maybe I build it down here. Yeah, maybe I build it down here. Right down here seems kind of nice. Let's build it there. I like that. I'm happy with that. That's a good decision. I'm going to see how many of these I can level up. Alright, we can level up all of those. And now I'm going to do some flooring. So we have the outhouse. Now, the outhouse has to sit... Nah, you know what? We'll put the outhouse on cobblestone. Come on now, let's put it on some cobblestone. Maybe remove that. Actually, no, we don't want to remove that. We like that. Because it's going to be... It's going to be here. Yeah, because I want to... I can change this flooring at any point. But I'm thinking we'll do this, so they've got a little bit of a pathway to stand on. And then... Yeah. Well, actually, we get rid of this one here, and that one, because then I can still do this. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, until I get, like, different flooring. We can change the flooring at any point, which is very, very cool in this. But at the moment, I'm thinking I'm pretty happy with this, if people have some good, suitable flooring. This bed's over here. This bed is just designed for people who snore. But now we can kind of complete this pathway. We may as well just build out to there. This one's for the people who snore, but I don't think it's far enough. It's got to be further up there. But we'll leave that there for now, just in case. So that's all built, which means I need to finish this pathway out. So now the outhouse is here, and it's ready to go. It is on the way towards the farm. It's down and out of the way, but it's also near there. I'm kind of digging how this is starting to look now. Bit of a fan of this. And then I will put the gold flooring down. I do want to use the gold flooring for when I build the trophy section, for all the kills that I have completed. That just goes towards our little thing there. I'm fine with that. So we did have quite a lot of wood there to take advantage of, which was good, because I needed the lumber. I just needed it. That's why we did a dark wood run, so we could get the wood. Alright, who's building what? They're building the outhouse very quickly, too. They're like, outhouse. Absolutely. Now. Perfect. You got a quest for me? Hello, Cassie. Leader, I'm in love, but Kayla doesn't know I exist. Would you gather 10 flowers for me from Darkwood, so I might woo them? Yeah, let's accept that. Why not? Why not? Okay, outhouse is complete. People have an outhouse. Very good. Probably build a second one right next to it when I get the chance. It's in a really good spot. So they're going to build the tents. Alright, I might just let them do that. Good God. This might actually get me another level up, which is good, so I can build something new. Very good. What do we want here? Now, let's have a look. Offering statue could be a vibe. I can leave offerings in my honor. I love that. Let's do that. We get more decorations. We can deck out the living quarters. But the offering statue is kind of a vibe. I need 20 wood. It's always wood, man. I tell you. And I don't have money either. But we can finish chopping this off then. So now I have 23 wood. We got enough wood. I just need cash. But we can get cash very easily. I'll just make an offering to the god. We can offer that. We can have a crab, have some fish. And I think we are all G. I think I can make the offering. I can. Now, where do I want to put this? Could probably put it up here. Or maybe near the other chest where they do more offerings. It's a possibility. I'm kind of just looking to see what we've got here. Because they leave offerings. Could be... Maybe we could have it here. Maybe somewhere in there. I kind of want to leave the offerings, like, near the church. That seems like more of a vibe to me. Should I put the offerings next to the prison? I want to build a second prison here. But that would make a lot of sense for me. Or maybe just having it up here somewhere would be kind of nice. Maybe they leave offerings near where they live. There's a few options that we have here. We have a few options. I'm thinking we got to build something out here somewhere. That's what I'm thinking. Alright. I'm thinking we build something out there, but I want to map it out first. We could use any flooring. Doesn't matter. Yep. If they're on the prison, they don't get to stand on anything. They don't get nice things. I'm thinking it's definitely going to be here. Yep. And then maybe we build the offering there. Yeah, we build the offering there. Something can go across there. We can build something back here. I think we do that. I think we do that. Yeah, I'm kind of vibing with that. I mean, yeah. I mean, the clan's in good health. It's in good spirits. We're constructing buildings. They're leveling up their sleeping bags into huts, which is pretty cool. So we're actually doing a really good job here. I like how it's all building out. I do like some of the stuff that I've decided to do aesthetically. Alright, we got the offering there, which means I'm thinking we need some flooring for that. Could use this flooring here, or we could use this flooring. That's kind of nice. I think it looks better that way. Yeah, I'm kind of liking that more. Cut that off. Oh, man. I love it when shit just fixes itself. But I do like having this filled out a little bit more. Yeah, big fan, big fan. All right, I like that. I really like that. Okay, hang on. Now I'm kind of getting... So what we can do, actually, is... what is there something special we can put in there? Surely. We can put some incense in there. Incense would be kind of nice. Build 2 of these. How big are these?
A magnanimous dispensation.
2 of those. Well, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for gifting a tier 1 to Haz. I appreciate that, Pelican. Cassie's no longer, Oh, Cassie's leaving an offering. I'm hard at work building my offering. They left me some fish. We can make a good meal out of fish. Nice. It's already paying for itself. And then I want to come down here. And then maybe we set this up and we do the cobblestone effect. Just for what they're on. We leave the cobblestone effect there. I like that. I like that. Which then means... you won't really see it. But I kind of do want to have like a... maybe we don't put that there. Maybe we just... Maybe this looks kind of nice. This could be kind of cute. Thank you for contributing to the totem there. Also, thank you, Pelican, for the gift sub. I do appreciate that. It's awesome. Yeah, I think we put that, yeah, we'll put that there. Oh. I like that. Should I have an option? So you can put 50k into the contribution? Yeah, because, I mean, people have got so many points on the channel. I didn't know it cost channel points, so that's kind of cool that it turned out that way. Every 3 minutes is pretty good, though. Man, I can't believe I've been playing for nearly 6 hours. Like, time flew by, you know? I think I'm kind of happy with that. I don't think there's anything else that I want to really put there. Yeah, I think that's just overkill. I didn't realize how big that was, but that's kind of interesting. We could do that for, like, maybe the trophy section when I decide to build out there. Oh, hell yeah. Could you imagine? Yeah, we can build something real nice. But I'm not going to do that right now, because I don't want to get, like, stuck into there, but... I think I'm pretty happy with this design. I think I just wanted a little bit of, like, light there, but... Yeah, I wanted a little bit of light. I don't know if that would work. It might. Probably not that design, though. I think I'm happy with how it is. I don't think I need to go any further than that. That looks like a nice little, like, offering. I like that. I'm fine with that. got like 5 million points. Yeah, Pelican's got a fuck ton. Pelican's got a fuck. Mushroom candles. I think they do actually, yeah. But they're just little candles. I was hoping for better lamps. I was hoping. I need mushrooms. Damn. Of course I do. Oh, so this is how you edit. I can actually break things down. I was wondering how to do this. I was wondering how to do this. Not that I need to right now, but it's good to know I can do this in the future, right? Like, that's good. Man, they're still building those houses? That's wild. We'll take all of that. Get a little bit more loyalty up. But yeah, they're still building the huts, but as you can see, the huts are very cool. Ah, shit. They all went to bed. They're going to be sleeping on nothing. Gonna take too long, I think. At nighttime will be over by the time I fucking finish building them. They'll finish building them when they wake up. But I'm kind of digging how this all looks. Damn birds. Need that scarecrow, I think. They keep stealing my seeds. But we do have some food here that I can cook. I've got 10 followers exactly. Perfect. Everyone's gonna have food when they wake up. Very good. Very, very good. Which then means I can continue on if I want to. But I will save it there. It has now been saved. So... I think I'm done. I think I'm done. That was a strong stream. I have to go talk to the group chat just for the marking and stuff. That was a very strong stream. I enjoyed it. Had fun. Very, very cool. Let's have a look here. Hopefully everyone else enjoyed. If you're lurking, I appreciate you stopping by and being here. And also, if anybody enjoyed, you know, this game, if you want me to continue this file for the stream in the future, I absolutely can. A strong stream worth tier 3 subs, 100%. And I'm so glad I've got plenty of people subscribing at tier 3. It's very, very good, because when they subscribe at tier 3, it means I can finally pay Gian for the extra scenes and the emotes that I'm getting Gian to draw. Because I'm broke. I am a student. Everything hurts. So yes, that's the plan. That's the play. I do appreciate everyone stopping by and watching and enjoying. I enjoyed this game. I enjoyed playing it on stream with everybody, and it was really nice to see everybody just coming by and creating a character and actually wanting to be a part of the stream and contribute, which was very cool. So I do appreciate that. You can also make a character and join the cult, definitely in the future. Do it today. You shall have the blink icon like me. Don't worry, I got the plug for you, Cy. The blink icon. Well, I mean, you do have if you're talking about like your subscriber badge, I mean, mine's pretty good too, though. Like, oh, I do have it. I finally ticked over. I've got the golden shing. But I do appreciate that you do have a tier 3 subscription there, Pelican, which is pretty fucking tippity-top. Just can't stop. But yeah, Pelican does have a tier 3 subscription, as you can see. They do get... I basically made it that if you subscribe at tier 3, you do get the absolute golden, flashy, bling-bling badge that you have to spend 5 years worth of subscribing to get. So the fact that I was like, if you do a tier 3, you can just have that badge, because essentially, besides me and Newt should be pretty close to getting it now, no one else will have it. The only person who's close is maybe Bella, and they're still a year and a half off. So I made sure that the tier 3 actually gets something nice. Hey, I did make it, so you have something to work on. Yeah, I mean, you did do it, and I actually gave something in return, which was good. But otherwise, I'm happy with the stream. Happy how we ended up here. I had a great time, so thank you for stopping by and vibing. Thank you so much, Pelican, for the gifted sub tier 1. It made me stream more. It did. I did have to do a uni break, but I'm out of the uni break. I've done the assessments and stuff, so I've got the next 2 weeks. Before I get to the other house, I think... Did someone ask, like, when that house is? It might have been Haz. I actually don't remember. I swear I saw it. Haz is doing swell. They've missed me and my relaxing streams that they love ruining the serenity of course. Where's the house? When's the house sitting thing? I did. I think I briefly saw it when I was reading. This game looks cute. I see. Back into Plague Tale. They got number 2 lined up. Very, very cool. Haz is a streamer. They're going to go and play that. Whoa. But yeah, the house sitting will be in the next 2 weeks or less. They're planning 2 weeks at the latest. They were planning on leaving. So April 17th. So about 2 weeks. But you definitely made me stream more, Pelican, because I've got some free time now. I've got some free time, so I will be streaming and I will continue to play. According to Twitch, you're 1 sub away from a funny number. Oh, hang on. Are you? Let's have a look. Pelican, you're 4th. It says 67 on my screen, but it might be 68. It just hasn't updated, but yeah. Abini is 5th. Yeah, Abini and Pelican. Very close. Very close. Got some people up there, I tell you. I mean, the bits just aren't close. I mean, Bella's got 4th on bits. Bella is actually close to 3rd for that, which is pretty cool.
A generous bestowal.
Bella's close. A generous bestowal. Well, thank you. I appreciate that's got to be Pelican, right? It is. Gifted a tier 1 sub to GN. It's awesome that GN is still subscribed, because they watch me and they just never subscribe. It's ridiculous. Unbelievable. GN, I'm always giving you my money, but you never give me yours. But it's alright. Pelican's got you covered, GN. Appreciate you. So I only broke the game once. Wait, I broke twice. I broke the game once with the item pickup, which was just a mess. That really fucked me up. But and then I recruited GN and it just crashed because GN's just too awesome. So, you know, I couldn't afford GN. That's the problem. GN as an artist, I just couldn't afford. I'm struggling. I don't have many organs left to give GN. I've had triple digits for ages. You're about to be kicked from top 3. Yeah. It's kind of wild. Pelican and Beanie will eventually get past there. At the rate that they're going, they will absolutely take 3rd and eventually 2nd, because they're going to fight over 3rd, that's for sure. And then eventually they'll subscribe, because the thing is with my all-time GIF, like top GIF subs, the top 3 are really close together. So it won't take long. The top 3 are very close. Wait till the jar be filled? I have no idea what you mean by the jar be filled, I tell you what. But yeah. We're very, very close. Very close. In fact, I think you should unleash the Kraken. Of course. Of course. Just whatever you do, wash your hands. Crash and Smack getting kicked out. Yeah, Drass has been at the top for a very, very long time. Very long time. And Smack essentially came in and did most of that in one stream, most of it, but they didn't do like 100 gift. It wasn't the 100 gift subs in one go, but it was very close. But that was a long time as well. That was a while ago. They proceed to get banned by Cool Guy CyGuy. Absolutely, Pelican. I will ban the shit out of you 100%, because you asked. You asked. I'm so happy banning Bella and Yule. Oh, just thinking about it. Oh, banning them both. It's going to be so great. But anyway, thank you for the follow, sure man. Appreciate that. Also, thank you for the bits, the random bits, Duran. Thank you for the gift sub, Beanie. Thank you for the random bits there as well, King. Appreciate that. But it was, and thank you, Cassie, for resubscribing at tier 1. I appreciate that. So we had a couple of subscriptions today. Thank you for the raid as well, Sword Saint. I know they're not here, but I just want to thank them on stream because I think it's a nice thing to do. Thank you for the raid as well 5 hours ago, so that was kind of cool. Thank you for the 10 bits as well, King. But yeah, I appreciate all of that. I appreciate everybody. Thank you for stopping by. I'm going to get the fuck out of here. I'm going to go eat some food. I'm going to throw some shit into the air fryer, and I'm going to have a great time. But I'll get out of here. But look after yourself. Thank you very much. And also, Pelican, release the Kraken. I dare you. Resave, you sent some totem things? Yes, I should probably do that first. Alright, we got the saves there. Bam. That's I. See you Sunday. No worries, Beanie. No worries. Yeah. Thanks, Pelican. I'll see you in the future. I'll see you in the future. Where Beanie and Pelican will eventually be first and second at this raid. It won't take long. They are on their way there. But yeah, just give me your money, Beanie. Loud and obnoxious as always. Of course. I have to prepare myself, frankly. Gotta prepare myself. Alright, I gotta get the fuck out of here. Thank everyone, and everyone who did stop by. If I didn't mention you, I do apologize, but thank you for stopping by. Thanks for being here. I finally got some time off from uni, so hooray.